Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and a wonderful time. That was very abrupt. I'm very, very sorry. Yeah, that one, this one, one of them, maybe. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. We are here. We are back. We are going to continue building the factory today. Is the plan. I have no idea how long I'm going to stream for. The yawnings are taking me already, so we'll see how it goes. Also, visibility is quite short because my eyes are watering like mad because I am an idiot. I am an absolute idiot. I need to tell this so you can all know how much of an idiot I am. Wanderer, hello, good evening. My knees have been hurting recently. I've overdone stuff and I'm always yawning because it's 11 o'clock at night when I start. That's why. But my knees have been hurting through work and things, and I many weeks ago I messed up and hurt my knees, and they've been causing me problems for a while. But I put some deep heat on them. I don't know whether people have deep heat. It's a gel that heats up the joints and things and makes life fantastic and wonderful and brilliant and awesome and wonderful, except for when you forget you've just applied it and then take your glasses off and rub your eyes. That's a really bad thing to do. Okay, my eyes are very, very, very watering. It woke me up. It definitely woke me up. I can absolutely assure you of that. I'm definitely awake now. I'm also very small. Let's zoom in. Right. So I'm very awake now. But yeah. So my eyes are. But as soon as the effects of my eyes going, oh god, wears off, the yawnings might return. So we will see. Hopefully the coffee will fix it though. We will see how it goes. Yeah, it really hurts. Yes. I was very, very fortunate though. I must admit. I didn't rub my eyes directly. I took my glasses off and rubbed in between my eyes and my nose with my hand that was covered in deep heat. And was like, and washed it off and stuff like that. But my eyes are watering like mad. They're still watering now. It's still, So there's lots of blinking and lots of things. But it's very good at waking you up. Very, very good at waking you up when you're feeling a bit, yeah. So, yeah. The problem is that no matter how much you kind of wash it and go, oh, it's okay. And then the moment you rub your eyes again, you find something that was there. And it's like, hey, surprise. So, I would not recommend that. I would not recommend that at all. So, yeah, don't ever do that. It's really, really bad. And if you do ever get anything like that in your eyes, wash them like mad. Fortunately, we have stuff here for washing eyes and whatnot, because I've worn glasses since I was about 6 years old. So I have all sorts of stuff for dealing with eyes and whatnot. I've had it for all my life. So yeah. So it was get the eye bath, get the thing a while, wash the thing, do all the bits and pieces. Yep. So yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's a fun thing, and I did that about 20 minutes ago. So yeah. So if I start nodding off at stream again, I might just go and get some deep heat and just dab myself in the eye with it, and then I'll be awake again, which would be great until I go blind. So I don't recommend that. I don't recommend that at all. No. Okay. However, I can still see. My glasses still work. My glasses are really shiny, so I think there's probably deep heat on them, which is making them shine. I can't seem to clean them off anything more. So, yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there, Tech. I hope you are having a good day. I need to remember where we were in the factory as well, because I think we were at the point of no return. Right. Let's go over and see if I can remember where we were, or somebody else remembers. Oh, yeah. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing this down here, weren't we? Yeah. We needed to build these things here. And then put some lights in for that, because that's dark, very dark in there. So yeah. I am. I've been better. So let's shut this down. So we can build this here. I need to move all these belts as well. We need to move all these belts. Rearrange some things and stuffs. What is this here? This is the science, which I've kind of shut down now. I've kind of given up on science. I might rebuild the science somewhere else and just have it ticking over somewhere. Have like just one of each machine or something. Let it tick over. But yeah, we need to redo basically all of this. Now, fortunately, I think these pipes are high enough to not bother us. Yes, they are. Beautiful. So the pipes can stay where they are. And then we'll come out of here. I want to leave a gap anyway for stuff. So, yeah. I just need to move anyone that's in the way of this. So, what is this? These are the two Tekken. Is that what I need to do for the minute? Do I just need to remove the two Tekken lines? Which wouldn't be a terrible thing. This is still running the factory down there, so that's okay. Get rid of this here. Like that. Unfortunately, you're all going to stop, but you are not going to stop. So we're going to have I'm going to run this belt all the way down to the end. No. Like that. Do it all the way through. And then what I might do, so I might do that there. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and use up all of the wire. I might try and use up all the wire. By literally just doing this and have it running, because we're still using them for the minute, so we're still going there. But I need to, I mean, because I can always build the floors above first and leave this going. So I might just dump like 200 Tekken in these that's still making the things and let them go, and then like these ones that are doing other stuff we can just ignore for the minute, because that one will empty eventually. So we can get rid of these two. We can get rid of these two. Leave those doing stuff and making things for whatever being done there. And then we can just start at the top and work our way down. But I do very, very, very much want more floor. Now, don't want to build this straight across and put like the things in here, and then have any belts that come from back there just come through above this. We've got space for it. So 20, it's not 20, it's 1, 2, 3, it's only 4. It's only 4 floor. That's it. And the belts are going to come out and come straight on and going to go into this scenario here. So each one of the belts can run 9 machines. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. So it can run that many machines. So that's all we're going to have on the end of that, on each floor. And then the belt's going to come out and then end up over there. Okay? That's what's going to happen. Do we have any? Oop. No. I wonder if I had any lights. Put some lights in so we can see. Can I make any lights? What do they require? Plates. Well, I mean, I've just taken out some there, but no, one floor, one belt. So this side here can run 9 machines. I think we'll double check that. Let me grab some ferrite plates. Hold on. Oh, hold on. And then we'll make a load of those. So let me double check the numbers here just to make 100% sure. So no, it's all about check. So these produce 40 per minute, and we have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. Okay. I need a calculator. I need a calculator in Foundry. That's what I need. I need a calculator in Foundry, because you can't see my calculator when I bring it up, but yeah. So 40 times 12 is 480 tekken per minute. This machine wants 40, this wants 40, this wants 80. So that's 160 for the 3. So they come in groups 3, because this machine supplies the wire to these 2, so they come in groups of 3. There's 160. So divide that by 160 means we can do these 3 machines 3 times. So we get 9 machines. So each one of those lines can support 9 of these. So we have 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72 of them. 72 of them. Okay. But we have to take away so many from that. So it's not 72. It's actually 2, 4. So it's 6. 6, 12, 18, 24. So it's 48 in total. All right. 2, 4, 6. Yeah. So that's 48 machines making electronic components. 48 times 40. Yep, 48 times 40 is 1,920 electronic components per minute we'll be making, which is only 2 belts. Only 2 belts. We need Embel, hello, good evening. We need I hope you're having a good day. We need more than that, don't we? All right, let me get rid of the science, because we don't need the science. Let me also just add the assembly lines to this to get everything in one go, shall we? So 3, 4, 5. Use that. Use liquid. 5, 6, 7. That's fine. And then we want to make 60 of those, 60 of those, 60 of those, 60 of those, and 60 of those. So this is the final outcome from there. The Foundry commands mod has the calculator. Oh, there's a calculator mod. Awesome. Come on, it should be built in. I am currently getting 12 FPS. So yeah, this is I feel like this is recalculating every second. It doesn't recalculate on update. There needs to be a recalculate button. There really does need to be a recalculate button rather than have it refresh every time, because Yeah, that is tanking my performance. So, also, it's not in a very good order, this thing here, which is kind of awkward, and I can't reorder stuff. So, so I'll tell you what. I'll see what I'll do. Let's make a list that's from that thing, because it's very awkward to have it always up all the time. Let's make a list over here. Remember, we got these here, so I got 12 signs. So let's make a list. Why did hello there not redeem? Why did hello there not redeem? Emble, you broke it. Action cues.
Hello there.
Hello there. Your hello there showed up. I saw it. But I didn't see I'll have to keep an eye on that and make sure they are actually being redeemed. But there we go. You can have another. There you go. Hello there. Hello there. Yes. Okay. So let's I can't actually reach them, can I? That's very annoying. Yes, I can. I've got a jetpack. What the hell am I talking about? What am I talking about? I've got a jetpack. However, I don't really want to be using the jetpack all the time. So let's do this. Boom, there you go. Okay, so. Oh, no. I'm not quite sure what that's. Why it's showing me both. Don't think this has been updated properly, but that's okay. So we need 142, 44 Mark II lava spelters. Equals 2.55 belts. These are all going to be based on 2.55, 2.25. 2.25 belts. Okay. We need 30 Mark III assemblers doing machine parts. Oh, I need to was 30 assemblers, which equals, it's annoying, 1.22 belts. So assemblers are always going to be Mark III. Okay. We need 31 assemblers doing 2 belts of machine parts. I should round this up, shouldn't I? There's no point in saying so many belts. There you go. Right, okay. We need 25 assemblers doing circuit boards. I don't know why I worry about capital letters. It all shows up in capital letters anyway. So, we need 107 casters doing 3 polymer boards. Sure, that was 2 belts. Was that 2 belts? No, it was 3 belts. Okay. This is the one we're on at the moment. So we need electronic components 158. Which is 5 belts. Is that right? 5 belts. 158. The wire we can ignore because the wire only goes into electronic components. Let's see, you can't see it's behind my head. Let me go over here. So it's 12,600 wire, and we need to make 12,600 wire. That only goes into components, so we can ignore that. Okay. Well, that's what we're working on right now. Anyway, so that's fine there. We need hover engines, the electronic things. That's all later on down the line. What I want to do is skip over half this stuff for the minute. I'll go down to plates and Tekken. So we're not filling the belts fully from this. Emble, hello again. Hello again. So we need 100 casters doing xenoferrite and 326 casters doing Tekken. What was it? 326. Okay. Because I realise I'm typing this all out here, but it doesn't really matter. I need to start at the end, really, and figure out this first. So how many casters do we have here? 12, 24... 48. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 24. What's 4 times 24? We have 96 casters. Okay. We need 3.39 of these setups here. So we need 4 casters, 4 blast furnaces, making the casters, of which not all the Tekken goes into the electronic components, because we make 13,020. And we need 6,300 twice, which is 12,600. 12,600 take 13,020 means we have 420 Tekken going spare. Which is almost a full row. Not quite a full row. That's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. So if we're gonna have 6 we're gonna have 12, which is the same as those, so we're gonna have 96 doing that. How many do we need? 158. 96. 158 divided by 96 comes to what? Yeah. The wire only goes to electronics. The wire doesn't go anywhere else. Wire is only used in electronic components. That's all it's used in. It's one of those weird ones where I don't know why they do that, why they use the wire, because it's not used in anything else. It's only used in the circuit. It's not even used in circuit boards. You use electronic components in circuit boards. Yeah, nothing else uses wire. The fuel, alien fuel uses wire, but that's not in this system. So yeah, because if we go to here, as you can see, we make 12,600 wire, and we use 12,600 wire in the electronic components. So every piece of wire we make goes into the electronic components. It's not used anywhere else. As I said, there's only 2 recipes it's used in, to my knowledge, which is the fuel rods, which I forgot about, and that there. So it's one of those ones where I really kind of feel like they could have just not bothered with the wire in the game in general. What I mean? They could have just not bothered with the wire at all, and just had Tekken be made into components. And maybe make it the same sort of speed as this here. So, because this takes plates and makes machine parts. Why don't we just take Tekken rods and make electronic components and just get rid of the wire and dump it? And then for the igniting fuel rods, add in electronic components. So they require electronic components instead. It's one of those weird ones. It's one of those weird ones I don't understand. Yeah, it is weird. To be honest with it, it's one of those ones where it's like, you could get rid of that. You could absolutely just get rid of that, and the game would be exactly the same. It would just be one less machine to put in, because it's only used in one place. So is it worth having it in the game? You know. But anyway, yeah, so we need 158 assemblers doing Tekken. Doing electronic components. And we have 96 casters per this here. Something isn't adding up here. There's the extra 420 for the Tekken rods. Because it says down here, hold on. Molten Tekken, we need 4 or 3.39 blast furnaces to make 39,060 liquid techum. And then 39,060 liquid techum is made to make 13,020 techum rods. And then 6,300 times 2 is 12,600. So yeah, so this is the only place we use the second rods. These 3 places here where we use the second rods. But if you reckon we need 156, 158, sorry, 158 assembler Mark 3s. Yep, we got 158 there. And I can get 96 in here. That means I only need not even 2. Because 158 divided by 96 is 1.64. So we need 1 here, and then we need like 0.6 of another one, which is only 2 machines. So something isn't adding up. You produce 11,520 molten techum. You use 120. 11,000. How many casters does it say we need? How many casters does it say we need to make the techum? 325.5. $325 divided by 96 is 3.384. That's right. $11,520 divided by 120 is 96. So this one tower can support 96 of these, which makes 96 times 40, because they are doing 40, right? Yes, they're producing 40. 96 times 40 is 3,840. Right? And you say we need 13,200. No, it's not 96 we're making. No, it's not 96, is it? No, it's not. It's 12 per floor. 12, 24. It's only 48 per floor. That's where my calculation's going wrong. That's where it's going wrong. Okay. Okay, that's where I'm going wrong. I'm like, hang on, that means I need 2 smelters. No. You need twice that amount. It's not 1.68. It's 3.3. Yeah. So yeah, no, that's where I'm going wrong. It's because I included the wire. I included the wire into the calculation. Like an idiot. Like an idiot. Right. Okay. That's fine. Right, okay. So, yeah. So, the question comes back to the thing. Do I want to run the belt across over to here and do these stuff and then run it out and along? Or do I just want to end up on the end of this here and put the machines on the end of this and make this just an extension? Because if I was going to share this with the blast furnace, not this one, but the ones further up, because you're going to share 2, and the blast furnace for the xenoferrite will be opposite this one. But we have 1, 2, 3, and we need a little bit more as well. Oh dear. That means all the way up to potentially about here is just going to be doing electronic components. It's a lot of blast furnaces just for electronic components. I suppose if I do it over here, I could always put the blast furnaces for the xenoferrite like that side. Although if I do that, I don't know, we could put the blast furnaces over there, the xenoferrite, and have that go up. Really wish I'd have built this all with 0 in mind, and the belts go up 0. I don't know why I did the belts over there. I think it's just where we started building, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They're not bringing the raw materials. Also, can flatten the mountain. Yeah, we could do the mountain behind as well. The thing is, I mean, we're going to get rid of the science, and this is where I put the this is how much we need for xenoferrite for doing the machine parts. So that's right here, because I calculated where it would be, but I think I miscalculated. There's no reason why I can't do the 2 blast furnaces here for Techum and then do the next 2 that side, because that's going to be replaced anyway. That's our old Techum and xenoferrite and all that sort of stuff anyway. But I need to get some Techum running, and I need to put Techum back on the thing, although this is doing fine for the moment. I think if I can leave this running for as long as I possibly can, because this is doing construction parts for us, and we need construction parts to make the smelters, don't we? Obviously. Speaking of which, I should probably build the second smelter, shouldn't I? I don't know where it wants to be, though. I haven't exactly figured out how big is this? Oh, is this correct? No, this is not. Ah, so that's halfway. So it's 14. So if I come out from there 14 and then go straight down. Oop. Then this should technically be 28 between the 2. Which it is. Awesome. Let's put it some legs, shall we? Let's give it a little bit of support. There you go. And then on the other side of this is what we want for the other blast furnace, which is 25 by 25. So of course, let's go and get some more. I was thinking, whilst I'm mucking about building this other thing, we can have the construction bots building the second smelter. Well, blast furnace. Zoom. This one. So grab the lot. Grab the lot. Go. We'll be back here again in a moment because we need to grab some other things. So there. 25 by 25 is that big there. Steel and circuit boards. Yoink. I want to make a couple of these actually realistically, don't I? Advanced components. I have 50 advanced components from me, which means I can make 2 of them. I'll make 2 of them. I'll put one down, put one in the box, and then forget all about it till way, way later. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I need to make some of them anyway, but I need 600 steel, 300 advanced machinery parts, and 600 concrete. Station upgrades finished? Yes, they are. What should we upgrade next in the station? Oh, we can only store 1,000. Yeah. I think we should probably upgrade the vault. Let's do that up to number 10. So we can store much more stuff, so I don't have to worry about that doing so much. What I should do is upgrade the construction base, shouldn't I, to increase speed and stuff. But right, so make me a advanced machine parts. Where are advanced machine parts? I haven't started the reactor. Really weird. The blast furnace to me, from this little picture here, looks more like a pump jack. You see that? That's the pump jack. And that's the blast furnace. It looks like a pump jack to me. That's why I kept going over here with these ones, because it's round, and that is round. So, okay. So I want to put this in. Huh? Huh? Oh, it doesn't tell me how big it is, does it? No, I was reading the wrong one. I was reading the tank, wasn't it? 25 by 25. It doesn't tell me how big it is on the base. 26 by 26, right, so this needs to be one big all the way around. Should notice that because that's at the wrong size there. That's okay. Yeah, poof. Boop. Right, so it doesn't matter which way I put this in because it's kind of modular all the way around, doesn't it? So the staircase can be in exactly the same place every time. We're done. There we go. Okay, so what I need to do then is grab this, and I want to click on this guy, and I want to stand in front of it. Oop. Find out where I am. I'm there. Okay. So we want to go with 2 on the front, the off and the air intake on the right hand side, and the loader on the right hand side. So we just want to flip it around. Okay. Let's stand in front of it again as well. There we go. Boom. Right. So hot air blast. This side wants to have the pipe attachment and the pipe output. You want to have the pipe output and the pipe output. You don't want to have all the towers, all the towers, all the towers, all the towers, all the towers. Hopper bottom, hopper top. This way wants the conveyor attachment, and I think that's it. There was nothing on the back. Okay, flare stack, bomb. There you go. There was nothing on the back. It was only on one side here. Yeah. Go. Boom. There you go. So you can build that. That'll be exactly the same spec as that guy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then this is where all those bits and pieces will go. Okie dokie. Right. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. Construction guys, come on, you can do it. Okay. So, right, I have some of these lights now, don't I? What I might do is I might put the lights here. They look like they're on the end of the building. I don't know if I'm going to put them in the centre. I don't really need them, but you know. Yeah. Okay. So what we should be able to do then? Get rid of. No, you foolish carpenter. We want to move these lines, but later. Okay. So run these across, and then they're going to go to there. No. Oh, actually, we can get rid of these, can't we? What's that one going to? Nowhere, but that can just stay there for the minute. That's fine. You'll be replaced soon enough. Just want to carry on making money as we go. Okay, we can get rid of that line as well there. There you go. So you come across to here. And then you come down by 2. Wow, okay. I'm not going to bring it down by 2. Nope, we're going to raise the platform up. We're going to raise the platform up. That's what we're going to do. Oop. And this line's going to come in like this. Oop. And this line's going to come in like this. Oop. Then we have these put here. So move it out. No idea what I'm going to do with the bus thing. I think they're just going to go down. So 1, 2, 3. So you're going to be configured to do components. You're going to be configured to do components, and you're going to do wire coil. And then you will output, you will input and input, and then we do that, and then you two will output there and there. Now that'll be fine. 1, 2, copy, 3. Oop. 1, 2, copy that one, 3. There we go. Boom, 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 like that. And you will have inputs. We'll do the first one of all of them. Or I can get a bit closer to the view screens if I need to. Like that. Boom. Output, input, input. Output. Input, input. Okay. Then output, 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 output. Dump. No, there's a power pole in the way. I don't think I'll be able to move that power line, will I? Let's try, but I don't think I will. Oh, yes I can. Awesome, go there. Nice. You should come out and you should go to here. I have considered using the blueprint mod. I've used it in the past as well. Would probably be very useful for what I'm doing here, because I'm going to repeat this many times, but it's not a terrible build. Okie dokie, Emble. We'll see you in a bit. Okay, we can now store 2 million. But what I should be doing is the construction bone upgrade. Oh, you can do this indefinitely, right? Yeah. We have enough power. Okay, maybe it's time for the reactor. All the solar arrays. Let's do the reactor. And then we'll do the solar arrays as well. I wouldn't mind getting the solar arrays all the way. Not doing the extend one all the way, but just do all the ones here. So I can't do the construction bay. We have all of them done. I can improve it like constantly, but I can't do it because I need power. So yeah, so need to do power. So reactor makes sense. Okay, so output, input, input, output, input, input, output, input, input, out, 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 no, bloop. Where are we? Here. Boop. And plug you back into network just as is. There we go. Okay, and then you will go to there. You will go to there. You will go to there. And there we go. And this is one floor. Complete. Do, do, do. Now the question is, where's the next floor? Here. Do, do, do. Loop. What I'll do is I will go up in every corner. And then once again, go down to make it look like it's got some sort of support. Visual trickery. Bloop. Yeah. There's a lot of space between the first and second floor, and then everything goes even for that, because that's just the way these all connect up. I could have probably gone up and done 2, 3. I can't really do anything on the top floor here. I don't know. I feel like I should have buried the smelters. I should have just buried them, brought them down, so the inputs are the ground level. I've seen people do that. I've seen people bury them before. You just run a pipe down to them. They're kind of handy for future upgrades. What, burying them? Oh, I'm just going to put all these in. Oh, I'm going to get some more. What are you three doing? Oh, you were a template, weren't you? Yeah, I can pick you up. You're beautiful. Oh, bash the mic, sorry. I saw somebody a long time ago actually. When they started, they decided to go up to a certain height and build at that certain height, and I couldn't figure out why. And it wasn't until 2 or 3 streams in that I realised, you're building at blast furnace height. So you're building your whole factory at the input point of the blast furnace. So I'm like, that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand that, why you've done that. Although, as much as I've done, they're pretty much floating platforms, let's be honest. They're pretty much floating platforms, but I've tried to keep them on the floor. What's this one? Oh, this was because we needed to duplicate. I think we needed to double this up. I wasn't sure though. I couldn't remember. Come on now. Come on now. Oop. Okay. Shift and right click to copy, and then I'm just going to paste it to all of them. Okay, and then shift right click to copy the wire coil. Every third one. So you, and you, and you. And there we go. Nice. Okay. Would have been a lot easier with blueprint mod. Would have been a lot easier with blueprint mod. Absolutely. And I like that the blueprint mod is copy paste, although I don't know if it can export blueprints. I don't know if that's a thing it can do. It's not really something I feel. I do feel that being able to export and import blueprints definitely takes stuff away from the game. Because a lot of people end up just building the same factories over and over, whereas if you copy paste, you have to build it once and then repeat it, which means you might change the design of it every go. Okay, so now that becomes an interesting decision. Do we what's happened here? Why is, because this is run out of slag, space for slag, hasn't it? So that's why the whole thing's not working. Do we I want to change up the belts. I know I want to change up the way the bus works. I may need you to copy paste, but you could, yeah. I think I like the idea of a copy paste. I remember using that in Satisfactory, where there was a mod for it that let you copy paste ages ago, but I wasn't a big fan of actual blueprints because people go, I need to build this great big factory. I'll just go online, download a blueprint, click. That's what happens in Factorio, and I've been guilty of that. Need to figure out the whole train network. I'll just download a train network and just paste it. There you go. Which is you know, you don't have to do that. I know you don't have to do that, but when it's so easy, you end up falling into that. So what I have solar saved as a blueprint. That makes sense because you can only rebuild that one way, can't you? You just daisy chain all the cables up and away you go. I wonder whether it would make more sense to do a vertical bus, but then that would be awkward. No, I don't want to do a vertical bus. The biggest problem is being I need 5 belts. Now the problem with the vertical bus is if I put in all of the electronic components vertically here, then how do I get stuff from this side over to that one? I don't know whether this would be a good idea or not. You'd have to leave gaps in between them for stuff to get through, which means leaving a 2 gap between each one. But that might work because we need five belts worth. So maybe that would make sense to do it that way. But instead of having it like this, we have it like that. There's always a gap in between. So then the belts on this side can come up by 1 and just zoom out through. That makes sense? That makes sense? Does that make sense? Would that make sense? Is that make sense? It would drive you nuts because you'd have to raise it by 1. Yeah, it's. I mean, let's go down here. Let's go down here to it. So everything that we're doing anyway, all of this stuff that's all been happening down here and bits and pieces of that, is going to get shoved back. So we're going to do all the electronic components here, and then after that we're going to do the mechanical components, which should be about here somewhere anyway. Science can go away. That can go off somewhere else. And then we'll start grabbing these ones and moving these maybe back here because we need to expand everything, make everything much bigger. Anyway. So maybe it wouldn't be so bad anyway. Because, that said, if I leave a gap between the two, so, and maybe even start the bus higher. I might even start the bus somewhat higher because I think these are at the correct sort of height. He says. Well, let's see here. Well, nothing's going to be. Well, actually, stuff is going to be using those. So yeah, I think this belt here is at the correct height because it goes up to this height here, and then from here, everything starts going back down again. So if we started the bus at this height instead, and then built the factory down there, so it's still down on the ground, so it comes in and comes up to join it, or comes down to join it, or whatever. I might have to move this because I don't know whether that can that is a very good question. A very, very good question. Excellent question, in fact. A question to which I don't have the answer because I hadn't thought about that yet. Do I need them every 2? Let's try every 3. Let's see whether that lights stuff up still. Oh, that still lights stuff up. There we go. Every 3. Every 3. Let's change these up. Oh, no. I'm going to run out of run lights. Yeah, I have no idea. I've not even looked at how slag works. Like, slag becomes cement, but I don't know the numbers at all. I like them on the building because they look like they're part of the building. Look, they look like they're part of the building. I don't know if you can paint them. You might be able to paint them, change the colours, but yeah. And they light up enough of the area there, so that's fine. I haven't got anything in here. I can't put lights on the ceiling because they don't glow down far enough for that to work. Plus, I don't know if I can. Yeah. If I put one on the ceiling, like just here or something, it doesn't even light the floor up at all. It just is not. The ceiling lights aren't all that great, if I'm honest. But I really do like these portable lights because they are quite cool. They can just go pretty much anywhere. Don't need that side because the sun's coming in from that way, which is strange because the sun should be coming from pretty much straight down, but it's clearly not, is it? The sun is not coming. Oh, no, the sun's slightly past noon. So the sun's technically shining from this side, but this giant plate on top is preventing that happening. Right, that's it. That's it. We need this. We need this stuff as pad flooring, so the sun can shine through. Yeah, so I need lights on one side anyway. So yeah, see, this one's alright because it's right there. So I don't need this giant. I don't need this here, but I do need this here because of these. There. I don't think there is no like grill. There's windows. I don't know if the windows can be laid down. I don't know if you can rotate a window to lay down. I don't know if that's a thing, but then again, we've got to power all these things anyway, so yeah. I think this is probably one of the main reasons why people don't tend to build upwards like this, because the shadow does weird things. But then again, the sun should be moving, shouldn't it? So it doesn't matter. Anyway, where was I? Let's toggle you to go that way. I'm going to do that. Aha. Right, so where are you? You are there. Yeah, I mean, the casters need power. So all the machines, so they would be solid floor anyway. So there'd be like this would be solid floor here. But like in between little places, you could absolutely put in little windows and things. But once it's running, will we be down here looking at it, or will we be up there admiring the robots? That's the thing. And to build all this outwards, could you imagine how much space this would take? Got an infinite world, we could absolutely have done it. Run it along that way. All of that. Come out and run it along that way, and then yeah, but no. No. Okay, you are going to be down here. You're our new belt. Okay, Require pumps for the motor. Yeah, it probably would. You're right, it probably would. Okay, so yeah, I know that's there. Where is it? It's this one, isn't it? Here. Oh, we have a reactor now. Oot. You come out and go to there. There will be a balancer. We will flip it so it outputs that way. I will put a single block and then that on it anyway. And then we'll have a down slope. Which goes to, oh dear. No. No. Yeah, no heat loss. The fact that you can store hot air inside storages and it stays hot forever is fantastic. I love. Not there, there. No. There's still space in between. And the next one will come down. The next one will come down. And then the top one's going to come down and end up being over here somewhere, which will be in the way of that one there. However, that's not correct. That's not correct anyway. 8, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 24, 480. So that's only 480. I don't want that built there then. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think the vertical bus is probably one that I should give more to. The problem is that I wouldn't want to start with a vertical bus because you can't fly. You have no jetpack, so it would be a pain. Right. Where do I want to take the construction bay to? We currently have 100 drones, which is actually, I think we're good for 100 drones. Let's leave that for a minute here. Let's do. I don't know what we want to do. What do we want to do? All of it, don't we? Not too fussed about upgrading the orbital laser, because it's not. Yeah. Spaceship hangar. Do the spaceship hangar. Get some more spaceships. We're going to be wanting to do that sort of stuff soon, aren't we? So. Just stop with the spaceship hangar. Yeah, so these can do 1200, 1280 divided by 480. Was that right? 480. So it's 2.66. So those two are 800 or 960, and then it's going to want to be all of these need to go into a balancer, don't they? All of them are going to have to go into a balancer. Because these two, 40 times 246 times 2 times 2. So that's 480. 1, 2, 3, 4. 480 times 4. 480 times 4 is 1920. And we've only got a 1280 one there. Which means we need to leave 640 behind, which is very awkward because we don't have the 640 behind to do that. I might have to rethink this slightly. If I was to get rid of that bottom floor and spread it amongst the 3 floors instead, so it goes up amongst the 3 floors, that would mean that each one of these rows would have, there'd be 32, so there'd be 16 on each one, which is exactly half of one of these belts. It would then mean we could extend these out to do that. So each floor, so there'd be 3 floors which would come out. And produce produce half of 1,000, so divide that by 2. They'll produce 640 on a belt. And 4, 8, 16 divided by 16, that would be 4 of these. So instead of 3, we have 4 of them. Which would produce 2, 4, 6, 8 times 40, which would produce 320. Which would mean then 2 floors would be 1 belt. And then the 3rd floor we'll have to share with the next one across. So if I did that, then like this floor and this floor here for that blast furnace could be 1 belt. The floor above could be 1 belt. The floor above that could be 1 belt. We still need some more anyway, because we need 5 belts, was it? Yeah, 5 belts. So you're right, you're absolutely right, but I'm so used to using them because I didn't really want to build the radio tower. It's just because BB wanted it, that was all. I gave in to peer pressure for BB. Yeah, you need 5 belts basically. So 1, 2, 3, and then another one would be 4, and then 5, and then the top one could be someone else. Anything BB wants, BB gets. That's how it works. Right, I'm going to do that. We're going to smash the last floor up. We're going to break the last floor up. We're going to get rid of this floor. We're going to extend these ones out, because we are above where we want to be anyway. Okay, which might mean, yeah, we are above things though. We're above all the pipes and stuff, so yeah. Okay, so you're going to come over and basically meet that for the minute. But there you go. Okay, so where are we with this? We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $13, $14, $15, $16. Kind of awkward. Kind of awkward for the belts. But it's okay, because the belts could go down through the floor here. I don't know how we'll do the ones above. No idea how we'll do the ones above. I can see why they buried them. I can see why people bury them. We could use freight elevators. That's true. That is true. Let's just assume none of this is going to be here. All these. Well, actually, it doesn't matter because we're starting above here now. These belts can be anywhere down here. None of this matters. None of this matters. This can all stay wherever it wants to stay. We would have to redo some things, so that's fine. But so if I did take them this side, I'd have to remove all of this sort of stuff in here, which I really don't want to be doing right now. The explosives and other bits and pieces. I don't know how much explosives we need. Let's have a quick look at the explosives just to see how many explosives do we need. Scrolly, scrolly, scroll. See if I can find any explosives in the list. There. We need 25 fluid assemblers. We have 4. Yeah, oh, that's a broken image. That's weird. That's weird. Can you see that? My chat is showing 2 images there. One's broken. Yeah. It shows up in Twitch chat fine, but I only see one. I see one fuel line there. Is that what you're supposed to do? Was it a fuel thing? Petrol station? Just literally called Twitch emote. Yeah. Fuel. Yep, yeah, jetpack fuel's low. So we need to remove this anyway, because we need 25 of them, and there's not enough space here for that. So if we did do more tech on this side to here, that would work for us, because we could do 1, 2, 3, 4. So this and the one next to it over there will be one line. The one above it will be one line, the one above it will be one line. So that's 3 lines of electronic components. We do need to run some Techem down there. Literally 420 Techem, which is nothing. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We have a new plan. New plan. Just because it's more convenient for the belts. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. And then I can take these 2 and merge them together, and then take the next 2 and merge them together, and then they can all merge together on the belt. I don't know where it's going to go though. I have no idea where the belt's going to go. It could literally come out of here and go along there. Above the power lines. The power lines could be moved. That wouldn't be terrible to move the power lines, to be honest. Yeah, they've been in the way ever since I put them in, haven't they? So yeah. Really? Well, that's okay, because we're going to get rid of the power down here anyway. So, doop-de-doop-de-doo. Bloop. And then go all the way up to there. Power's going to be under lots of stuff anyway, so yeah. So I didn't really want to end up with floating platforms in the sky. That really wasn't my goal. But it kind of looks like it's going to have to be that way. But they're not going to be just random floating platforms in the sky. They will have legs to at least make it look like I'm trying. Still need to do something about slag, don't we? Why is everything on output? Why are you all on output? Go down there, and they want to go to the one next door, so they're going to go up and over to the one next door. Should change something out for crosses so I can put power, so put light bulbs on there, shouldn't I? Oh, I've got loads of wire. I've got loads of wire on me. Right, take that out. Awesome. Let's get rid of them 2 pieces of dirt. We don't want that. Let's get rid of that biomass. Get rid of that. Doop. Okay. Got a random light pole. Oh, let's get rid of the ceiling light because that didn't work very well. Let's get rid of the light pole as well. We don't want the light. Don't want light. Okay. So these two want to merge together and then go along there, so I'm going to put that above where we've got the walkway, so that would be here. You will go up by one, and then you'll go along to the next one, which is equal to that one there. But and then you will join that one, and then from that one we'll have to you go down to the bus, which is here somewhere, and the one above needs to do the same, and the one above needs to do the same. Don't grab. Oop. Make it look a bit more robust. Can't do that there because there's a there's a building in the way. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Okay. Give me those lights back. And then we will go like that. Okay. Output. You oddly enough, I'm going to start there. Like that. Yeah. Boom. I could put lights at the end of each one of them, if I'm honest with you. They're not exactly expensive. I just wish more buildings had their own self-illumination like the vein miners do. Okay, so you're all kicking in, doing your thing here. Do you know what I'm going to do here? Actually, I'm going to change my mind here. We're going to put in a small container. There. You will output here. And you'll go along to that one there, and you'll go down into another container which will be over there, and it'll go down, and everything will feed into that one container, because this is me double check my numbers here. So 40, and we got 2, 4, 6, 8. So 40 times 8 is 320, times 2 is 640 for the entire floor, and then times 2 again is 1280, which is the speed of a belt. So this one can connect to that one, and then that one will have a belt come out and go where it wants to go to. I don't know what we'll do there. Probably put an elevator in like here, although that would be really awkward because that's where the this stuff is, wouldn't it? And then you can't do it to the floor above if you did that. So I have no idea how we're going to get the belts down, but we'll have to figure that out. Okay. So, How big is this? This is 25. Hold on. 30. Not necessarily ideal for putting a modular tank in there, especially considering there's an overhang here. Most looking forward to the new power station. I haven't seen that. Like I should have seen that. I have seen that. It was in the Friday Facts things, wasn't it? I have seen that. Well, I'm not using solar at all during this playthrough because I have the sun up all the time. I've used the editor to put the sun up all the time, so solar panel would be infinite power. So I'm not doing that. We're going with boilers. Yeah. So because you can, if you hold Alt and press U, you can bring up the beta tools, which is behind chat. You can't see it, unfortunately. But there is a button right in the center, right there, which is day and night. So if you turn the day and night cycle off when the sun's pinned up in the sky, it stays in the sky all the time. Because I prefer playing during daytime. Much better for YouTube and Twitch to see everything going on. But it does mean that solar power runs all the time. So the compromise is I'm not using solar. We're just using boilers. So, but I'd like a nuclear power station, and I want a nuclear power station that can go wrong. I want one that can go boom. That's what I want. I don't want one that just goes, oh no, you got it wrong. So yeah, I don't want to cheese it. I don't want to. Otherwise, I'll just put down 1,000 solar panels and we win. You know, it's like, oh, okay, no resources coming in anymore. We don't need to worry about ignium and doing ignium fuel rods and all that bit and pieces. Nah, don't worry about any of that. Not that this is terrible. This is our ignium fuel rod production right here. But we are going to have to, based on the power consumption that we currently have, this is one water line. This is everything you can get out of a single line of water. And we're going to need 4 of them. So I would really like nuclear power or fusion power. Fusion would make more sense considering the future techie thing. But I want it to be able to go wrong. We've got explosions in the game. We've got explosives. We've got a laser, an auto laser. I want, and you can mess up with the laser and blow your factory up. I want it to go wrong. I want it to explode. Not easily. Not easy. You know, it's geothermal, is it? Oh, yeah, geothermal's alright, but no, I want you to be able to build the whole thing with it, and if your cooling goes wrong, then it explodes. Like I want it to have, I'd like for a power plant that you can run safely and then never worry about it, or you can overclock it and you've got to kind of make sure you've got enough cooling for it, because if the cooling goes wrong, then it could go terribly wrong and explode. But you definitely would want warnings. You definitely want to have something set up that you can, you know, an alarm siren starts ringing because your coolant's going wrong and you've still got time to go and get to it. But oh no, quick, run over to my power plant.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an
Where's the kaboom?
earth-shattering
Where is the kaboom? We like kabooms. Kabooms are good. Kabooms are awesome. Yeah. Right, okay. What I do need to do, however, is get rid of this here for a moment. And I need to plug you into there. Because we need those, because our profits have suddenly tanked. Profits have suddenly tanked all the way down to nothingness. Right. Spaceship hangar. What else do we want? Spaceship workshop. I've done nothing for the workshop. Oh, I do want to get fuel going as well. I didn't think about that. We want our own fuel running at some point, don't we? Let's do that. Yeah, I feel like that would be awesome. I know even in Factorio it doesn't explode, does it? It doesn't completely dramatically fail, which is a bit disappointing. But anyway, I'm getting distracted now. I need to make one of these. Steel beam advanced circuit boards. Do you know what else I would like? And this is a quality of life feature that I think the game should absolutely have built in. I want to be able to like middle click on something and have it appear here.
Squirrel!
Vertical. I mean, vertical. We've got vertical belts. You've got them. Although it would be nice to have vertical belts that don't require vertical freight elevators that don't require power. That'd be nice. But no. I mean, I'd like to be able to like click on something and have it like be even here or on this under the inventory here, so that when you're going to try and find stuff, it shows what you're looking for. You know, like so. I need it. It shows the that tooltip. It just puts the tooltip like here. It shows the materials needed to build the thing. So I need 200 plates, I need 100 steel beams, I need advanced circuits, I need 25 circuit boards. Okay, so I fly over to the circuit boards and I'm like, how many do I need? Again? Having a little pin, and it would fit nicely right up here for the based on the UI thing, or even over here behind my head, right here. But and it would you can just pin items, and it tells you what they require. And tells you if you've got them or not. So, you know, it'd be red if it's not, or yellow if it's good. So, you know, it would be the same as this one. So green is good, yellow means you need to make it, and red means you can't make it. But having it just pinned to the side of the screen would be very useful for just being able to see. Right, why have you stopped working? You stopped working because you have no electronic components. You have no electronic components because the electronic component line was moved and wasn't updated. What silly hedgehog did that? Which one of you was it? Come on. Which one of you moved this line and didn't reconnect it? Hey? What's this? What is this? This is robots. Are you robots? Yep, you're snapbots. Okay, so we don't need snapbots anymore, so let's get rid of that one. We don't want this one. This is robots as well, so we don't want that one. Get rid of that one. Which means this is also a robot. Yep, that's a robot. We don't want that one either. Get rid of that one. And then this one is construction parts. So this is where we want to connect it into. This one here. It was past hedgehog. I hate that past hedgehog. It's always messing stuff up that I've got to fix. Very annoying. Loop. Yep, do that for the minute. That's fine. Yep, that's okay. You carry on up there. That's fine. You go down there. Construction parts are becoming like the low priority thing, so yeah. Sometimes leave a future. Ah, so there's 3 hedgehogs involved, is there? Past hedgehog, current hedgehog, and future hedgehog. Okay. Right, okay, so did I go and get circuit boards? Yes, I did. Click. Okay. Modular storage tanky bob thing is going to go in here and it's going to have feeds from these 2. Now, this modular tank thing uses the big pipe versions, doesn't it? I know it. I just know it. I just know it does, doesn't it? Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was 25 by 25. Oh. Oh, okay. I can't put it in the center. I can't put it in the center because we have a double belt in the center, don't we? So this is an even number. No, it's going to look bad. Ah. Oh, well. The right pipe connectors and vice versa. Okay. Well, we're going to run it back here anyway. Because, yeah. Because I need to leave space for these pipes here, don't I? So, what is that? It's a plant. Slag reprocessing back here. Yes, yeah, we need to do slag reprocessing back here. The kind of plan was to bring the stuff into the big tank, and then, well, actually, the stuff was to put it in the big tank and then have the reprocessing back here. But I don't know what the reprocessing involves. I know nothing about this. This one here. So it's the chemical processor. Can I make a chemical processor? Polymer boards is all I need, apparently. And that's on this line right here. Yoink. Chemical processor. Make me a chemical processor. Because I don't know if I want to put the tank in the center and have, mind you, that I don't know how big the converters are. If I put the tank in the center, I might not be able to come out of this and convert to it. I might have to put it back and have them come out and merge in the center. But the other thing is, where did it go? There. We're going to be doing this. So you land. You take 180 per minute. How much do these create? A fast belt worth. Wow. So we're going to get 2,560 divided by 180. Is that right? Yep. We need 15 of these guys. We need 15 of these guys. And we produce 75 cement. How much cement do we need? Where do you reckon that is? Oh, I can tick this box here, which will change something somewhere. Isn't your stuff all happening down here? Hold on. No, none of that's there. So there we have 15 hedgehogs. 15 hedgehogs? How do we have 15 hedgehogs? That concerns me. I figured out 4 of them. There's past hedgehog, there's current hedgehog, there's future hedgehog, and there's a cute hedgehog that Emble keeps talking about. I've never seen all 4 of these hedgehogs in the same room at once. Right, so you still say we need to mine 2 belts worth of that. If I switch to this one, it doesn't work. The slag for cement thing isn't showing. It doesn't figure it out. So yeah. I need to see where the cement is. That's the problem. I don't see. We need concrete for stuff, don't we? Do we need concrete for stuff? I'm not even sure. Do we need concrete? I don't think we do. So why do we need mineral? What's that for? Mineral rock. Oh, okay. So we don't use concrete. Right, okay. So that means that nothing uses concrete. None of the bots use concrete. What currently uses concrete on our bus? Let's go and have a look-see. None of the bots use concrete. Science, which we're not using anymore. And whatever this is. What's this? Construction materials. Yeah. So we have 15 of these guys, and we've got invisible people with hedgehogs for 15 of these. 15 hedgehogs. 15 hedgehogs inside chemical processors. I mean, that's probably what Robotnik wants. That's probably what he wants. So, yeah. But yeah. Need concrete for science. Yeah, we're not doing science anymore. I've kind of given up on the science. Although now I know mining efficiency actually does help with fracking oil fluid. So, yeah. So I need to get rid of the molten, or just have vast amounts of storage somewhere, just storing concrete. But it only produces 75 cement. Okay. But two of them produces 75 cement, and we have another 2 and another 2. We're gonna have 6 blast furnaces, so we're gonna have 225 cement coming in that we need to deal with. Which is 29 processors. 1, 2, 4, 8, 12, 16. So if we doubled our concrete production, then we could use all of the stuff for the blast furnaces to things. The problem is the only thing that uses concrete now then is construction materials, and we don't do anything with construction materials, because once we built these things we don't need to build anything more, which kind of defeats the object of it. And also, I don't really want to be building them to sell them, because they use electronic components and we're struggling for that anyway. So I might have to build some incinerators. What do you think's powering all those belts? Hedgehogs and flowers? No, space wizards. It's space wizard magic. Space wizard magic that makes all the belts work. It's the same thing that makes belts float in midair with no supports. Yeah, it's there. So yeah, we might have to build a couple of incinerators to get rid of stuff, because otherwise it's just going to block up, or just have massive amounts of just concrete storage. Using incinerators, how much do I need? I threw away the only incinerator I had, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Let's build an incinerator. I also need a filter here. I really need a way to click to type. It's concrete. I could sell the cement. We can sell cement? Of course we can sell cement. Could we sell concrete as well? I hadn't thought of those things. Let's look at the incinerator thing. Hold on. Just see how ridiculous this is for the incinerator thing. Where are we? There. Oop. Oop. An 8-bit hedgehog apparently. But hedgehogs are powered by chaos energy. That's what we're all about. We're all about chaos energy. So so everything in the universe is chaos. Yeah, I can get behind that. Right, so 3 seconds per item. We get 225 cement a minute, so divided by 60, which means we get 3.75 per second. Times 3, we would need 12 incinerators to deal with the molten output thing there. No, they do not. They do not. Concrete requires gravel. Okay. So the other one. At 225. Elaine, sorry, 225. However, if there is an opportunity to sell it, we can sell concrete, we can sell cement. Okay. Obviously, the concrete would be worth more, I would think. So we could just ship it up and have a big ship go and sell the excess stuff. Yeah. So we could sell the excess, and then maybe have a overflow that goes to some incinerators. Cement is 3 foamlight and concrete is 4. Okay, we don't really need the money, but it's a lot of effort making concrete. It's a lot of effort making concrete. Just selling the cement would make more sense, wouldn't it? Considering we're already going to have 15 processors doing that. But we could have that go to a launch pad, have the launch pad go to the station, and the station sell it. And then if it's not going to the launch pad, we could put some incinerators down as a last resort, so it doesn't back up. I can go off there, and then that can all be like hidden over there in the mountains or something. Yeah. What? What now? What have I done? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. What tag? What? I'm thinking about two blast furnaces. I think about 2. Not 2. I balance it for 2, and then I because that makes 75. So these 2 make 75. And we're going to have 6 blast furnaces, 4 for techum and 2 for xenoferrite, which makes 225 in total. I think we're gonna have. Hold on. Do we? Yeah, no. We only need 1 point something for the xenoferrite, don't we? Do scrolly. Nope. I missed it. Where did I put it? Where is it? Liquid here. We need. Annoyingly, we need just over 1 for the xenoferrite. That is annoying. It's just over 1, but it is 3.3. So we need 4 of those, and I'm going to do 2 for xenoferrite anyway. Does mean the xenoferrite as well is going to back up somewhere, isn't it? But that won't matter. That won't matter if these back up. If these back up and stop, that's fine. The only reason I don't want them to stop is that. So yeah. So I would need 180. So they do a whole bunch. They do 1,280. So 1,280 times 2 for 2 of them, divided by 180 is 15. So that's 15 for these 2. Okay, so we need 15 processors, 15 of these chemical processors for every 2, which is 45. 45 in total. Yep. Yeah. So 45 times 5 gives us 225 cement. That's what I was figuring all off on. 225 cement, which we can then just go and sell. I might have it go over to the concrete first, then sell, and then go to incinerators. In that sort of order. Which is awkward because we're going to put them back here. So 15 of these guys is a pain, but yeah. Okay, so if I put this here, these are equal no matter which way I put them. It can't go in the center because of annoyingness. It to be fully placed on foundation. Ah, yes. Don't have enough building blocks. Okay. Yeah, I think the heat pipes, I agree with you. I think the heat pipes are indeed going to be on our way. But where are the heat pipes? The heat pipes are here. Draven, hello, good evening. 2, 3, 4. So the heat pipes are here. I hope you're having a good day. So that's the heat pipes. Okay. And there's not enough space in between them two, is there? No, there is not. if it literally was one tile, if this was one tile out further, it would work. But because I chose to use the center 2 on there, if it was one tile out, it would all fit. Yeah, I was. I wasn't sure whether I wanted to do this or if I wanted to have it be odd numbers. But I didn't think about the thing. I can't convert these. Well, I don't want to convert these to be the other side because that was the whole point of trying to get these to be solid backs, so that I can build this flip round and have them right back up against each other. That was the idea. So yeah. No, that's directly underneath that one there, and that one's a bit far out anyway. So I could always put the modular storage tanks this side anyway. It could go over here. There's no reason why it couldn't go over here. The problem is, however, I couldn't. Or could I? Hold on. Can I put the tank over here? Because you can have the connector points. They're not inputs and outputs, are they? They're not an input or an output. They can be both, can't they? Can they? I'm not sure. I don't know. This is for slag. This is for those annoying slag. Okay, so if we were to put it, I haven't really measured that at all, but just randomly put it. Let me. Put it there. Okay, it's kind of awkward. It's two that side, one that side. I can't do anything about that unless I remove that there. I am actually considering moving that over by one. I really am considering moving that over by one. I really am. really. But if I was going to move it over by one, I'd move it over by more so I can get 25 in between these two. And then just figure out, like, recentering this somehow. Like moving it over a little bit, which is just a couple of belts and some storages. It's not exactly difficult. That's the awkward part because you've got to dismantle it and rebuild it. But yeah, that's not terrible. But anyway, so this is too close. This is too close, isn't it? So yeah, use 3 connectors and one of my tanks, and they go with fluence. Okay, so I could have these output. I need to have a couple of. Yeah, this needs to be right. Nope, you're in the wrong. Nope. You've got to remove it super slowly. I forgot. Boop. Okay. So. Boop. So that's the closest you can be. I don't know how big the connectors are. They can always come out and go around and do other things. They don't have to go in straight lines. Don't have to go in straight lines. Why am I obsessed with making sure everything is dead lined up in straight lines and doing things? Must look beautiful. It must look beautiful. Not like me. Right. So I want pipe to pipeline, don't I? Oh, our profits have died again. Pipe to pipeline, then pipeline to pipe. No, I want pipe. Oh wait, hold on a minute. These are pumps. Do they only go one way? Oh no, if they only go one way, then what I was going to plan to... Cause my plan was to have these come to a pipeline converter, fill the tank, and then from this same point we can have all the things go out that way. But if they only go one way, then these would go into the tank, and then we'd have to come out of the tank to the other side, wouldn't we? So this needs to move. I need to move this. It's because I need the tank that side. So these come out, go into the big tank, and then the tank feeds into the converters, which will be on that side, and then they'll all go down the back and come over to concrete. Concrete might even get moved over to over behind there somewhere. Have to take down some mountain. Conveniently, however, we can take down this mountain quite easily because the station's there, so we can shoot the mountain out without worrying about shooting out anything here, which would be quite nice, won't it? Won't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we can only convert these up to the big tank, and then the big tank back down again. So yeah, this needs to be removed. Oh, okay. Okay. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Do it. Just do it. Go away. Yes. Be gone. Be gone. You are in the way. Right, so I want to create a pipeline, pipe to pipeline, and then pipeline to pipe. Before we do that, let me see how big these are. Oh, they've all got power as well, don't they? Oh, can you? And can you plug them straight in to these? Mind you, this isn't boot yet, is it? Can you plug the thing straight in to them? Like, is that valid? It should be. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be valid, considering this was here. There's no pipe between them. They just plug straight in. That is valid. Okay, I don't need a pipe. Right, okay. So that comes out by this a mini. So I need to do that. Not exactly there, but it wants to be it wants to be there and up against the side of that. And the other question I have is, do storage tanks get bigger as you upgrade them? And what I mean by that is, like, these guys have got a footprint, and then as you go up and add modules to them, they actually get one bigger as you go up, which is very annoying. Very, very annoying. So yeah. Yeah, the storage is 100k per level. We're going to make them as big as they can possibly go. That's fine. That's fine. So we're going to go tower. No, the footprint stays the same. Yeah, the footprint stays the same. Yours 600,000. I remember this because I never did that. I always took one away to make it 500,000 because I preferred it. I don't know why. I just preferred it being 500,000 than 600,000. It just felt like a nicer number, but I'm going to go with that because the game doesn't care. Okay. I'm not going to do that yet. No. Before I do that, I'm going to do this. So that wants to go there. Do I want the power line on top? Do I want the power line underneath? Where do I want the power line connector? This can be moved. That's not a problem. We can always redo the power line connector there. So boom, like that. And then we have, nope, I didn't want to make some pipe. I wanted to run some pipe. So the pipe comes along like this. Plug into that side over there. Every time. The last button I push is the one I actually want. And I can't see a damn thing. Like that. It goes in there and that will plug into there. Now, if I was to rotate that round, the power line was on the bottom, the pipe connector is still in exactly the same place. Okay. I don't know if I will run it on the bottom because, I don't know, connecting it from there to there, it might drag down on the floor and tell me I can't build a thing. I hate you. But I could always do a low voltage one and just build the floor up around it. That's also an option. Leave it like that for a minute. That's fine. This is valid. This is all valid. This is all beautiful. This is all working. However, we now need to change up the world with something different. That is center. That block is center, which means this needs to move over by 1. This needs to move over by 2. You're the same. They can stay there. They can stay there. That's not a problem. It doesn't have to move over. I just want it to move over. Which would mean, technically, you also have to move over. Because you realistically... that is center block for you. You should be centered. If I pick that up, that's going to have all the stuff inside it, isn't it? I would pick up all 8,000. Ugh. How am I tonight? I am good. I am good. Yes, I am good. My eyes no longer hurt. I am good. So yeah. I do want to do that. I do want to move it all over, just to line everything up. Because yeah. Even though I kind of know full well I can't actually hold that much mineral rock on me, can I? Shut down. What does mineral rock stack to? No, I can't. I can hold like half of it. I'm just going to destroy it all. We're going to destroy it all. Yep, I know. It's a sin. It's terrible. The Pet Shop Boys would be very disappointed, I'm sure. I'm going to do the same for this one. Especially considering all this mineral is taken not from a vein mine, taken from standard stuff. But, you know, the needs of the many, well, the needs of the hedgehog. You. There. There we go. Okay. Whoa. Okay, right. So, unfortunately, the logistics containers are 4x4, which I am surprised they're 4x4, considering that the cargo pads are why? What? Hey, why you stopped? Are you unloading? You might be unloading. Yeah. 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 I'm surprised the cargo pads aren't cargo boxes aren't a 5x5, considering the cargo pads, which was obviously then not these ones, but these have 5 outputs on them, but there was never a 5x5 storage. There's only ever 2, a 4x2 and a 4x4, which was always weird. Always seemed weird to me that the storages were like, I would have thought the storages would have been 2x2 because of those machines. That makes sense. And then like a 3x3 and then a 5x5 or something. That would have, yeah. I don't know. Odd. Not important, but yeah. Oh. It wondered where my mineral rock went. Yeah, who stole all my mineral rock? How very dare you. But anyway, we're going to reach here. What am I planning? It's very bold of you to assume I have a plan. So that's just got to sit like here. I can't do anything about that. It's got to be there. But you're going to have an output there and an output there, I think. Maybe, perhaps. Yep. And then you will go into that one. And you have an output which will go that way. And there we go. Then we put everything based off that. Okay? And then this goes there. So what's happening here? Why is only one? Oh, they are coming. Oh, they've only got, yeah, of course. There's only one storage for construction parts at the moment. Why did our profits go up again? Strange. Not making any more stuffs. I do always have a plan. I always have a plan. It's a very clever plan. It's a very, very clever plan. I'm not going to do that because we really don't need anything more than that unloading. You do not use enough to overload that. I will double check that. I do have a plan. I have a cunning plan. It's so cunning you could pin a tail on it and call it a fox. Yeah, it needs 256 mineral rock, so yeah, we're good. Don't even need a Mark 3 belt would be 512. Yeah, we're good. I'm not going to move that machine now. I probably will do, actually, but I'm not going to do it right now. Right, okay. You are finalized, and in your final resting place, you will transfer wares from the space station to the factory. Do that. 99999. and you are only going to be, I want to say tier 2 medium ships, but they're going to be my planetary stuff. So yeah, so running with YouTube's stupid copyright system. What side of YouTube's copyright system? Actual copyright strike, or just a you can't monetize this video? Oh, what the? Oh, there's a train. There's a train, but there are no trains in Foundry yet. How could they? How could they? A copyright claim. Ah, okay. Copyright claim. Not a strike. That's a lot of gifts. That's a lot of gifts. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? 20. Thank you very, very much. An anonymous. Thank you very, 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 very much. Wow. 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 Thank you indeed. Yeah. Oof. Yes, that's a lot of gifting. That's a lot of gifting. Thank you indeed. That is a new record on the hype train. An absolute new record on the hype train. I saw it and I was like, oh, how many is that? And then it just kept scrolling. I was like, oh, what? But yeah, thank you. What am I doing? Oh, we're still on this, aren't we? Yeah. Right. That was. You're only about halfway there. Yeah. Okay. Why are you taking so long? What's happening here? Where are you? Oh, we've only got 4. And Tag, thank you very, very much for the bits. Thank you indeedly do. Thank you indeed. Thank you indeed. Elaine, my experience with the YouTube system tends to be if it is a claim and it's in-game content or in-game music, because that tends to happen a lot, you just literally fill it in and go it is not used with attribution, used with public domain. You say it's public domain and then just type in the box going, all content from this video is done with yeah, fair use. Yes, yeah, and just do the generic typing of everything. Cool. Thank you very much for the antag. Thank you very much for that's level 6. That's level 6. I think the previous highest hype train I had was 3. I think. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, Elaine, sorry. You just in the box you just type that everything is using in-game content, and I believe this is an incorrect automatic copyright. I can't remember the exact words I use now, but yeah. That's fair use. You can say it's fair use, whatever the other I can't remember what the other version of it is, but there's a thing for saying there. Basically, you just go, it is. I think it's an automatic. You can't say it's a bogus claim. There is no way to say that sort of thing there. You just have to say that it's and you do that. And in my experience, a couple of hours and it's freed, and then the same company will claim you again on another video, and then again another video, and then again another video, and after you've done it about 4 or 5 times, it just stops. it just randomly stops. YouTube will keep overturning it within a few hours, and then after the 5th or 6th time, it will just stop randomly. So YouTube does eventually take the hint. So yeah. Celebration, woo! Woo! Thank you very much for everybody for doing it there. And Urkel, hello, good evening. You'll never guess what, Urkel. You missed the anonymous gifter again. I'm starting to wonder. I mean, I've never, you know, it's like Superman. It's like Superman and Clark Kent. I've never seen. I've never seen you and then a completely anonymous person in the same room. Mainly because I've never seen you in a room at all. But yeah. I can't do that. I don't have any things. But thank you very, very, very much for the hype train. Thank you. That is, yes. I think the previous one was 3. Maybe we hit 3. I'm not sure. But yeah. Yeah. I'm not ranting about something. I was questioning as to why the boxes are 4x4 when the cargo pads are 5x5 outputs, or 5 outputs. But that's, yeah. He missed again. You could have got a free subscription. Well, it's also, and it's funny, but it's not funny at the same time. That is that obviously we've had anonymous drop 20, and you've given one, and Tag's given one, and poor Elaine, who's been here forever, didn't get a sub, and I'm very sorry about that, Elaine. No, it's okay. Power polls, we're over that. We're over that. I have made my point on power polls clear, and I will one day learn how to mod the game myself to fix that, because, you know, it's just me that it affects. Everybody else is fine with it. It's just me that it affects. So therefore, I have to fix it. You know. Things will return. Yeah, I don't think you're not subbed, are you, Elaine? You're not no, it's well, yeah, you're obviously very welcome. It's always funny where the gift sub thing on Twitch always says, people that are more active in your channel will get gift sub first. It doesn't work that way. It never did work that way. It's better than YouTube's one, at least, anyway, where at least you can pick random people. Channel time record was 26 in time. Oh, we managed 40 before. Okay. And Anonymous. Oh, he's still here. Wait, that means I've seen Anonymous and Urkel in the same room. Okay. I guess that answers that question then. Okay. Right. But they can't possibly be the same person. Not now, because you know, we've seen them both active at the same time. So thank you, anonymous gifter, who shall remain anonymous forever. Ask and I shall receive. It wasn't a hey, come on, people. It was more of a damn you, Twitch. Whoa, what's this? Did you miss it? No, you didn't miss anything at all. It's fine. It's fine. But now you're saying you weren't here. But thank you very, very much for the hype train awesomeness. What do we get in the fancy box? What do we get? Got a giddy goose. Giddy goose. Choo choo. Giddy goose. There you go. Woo. Right. Okay, so you're doing yeah, I need more loaders to do things. My train of thought wasn't exactly on the train anyway. And let's get rid of those, get rid of those. Right, okay. Where were we? What were we doing? Why were we doing it? You get nothing. You get nothing. You get nothing? You didn't get a box? You should have got a box. You could open a box and get a thing. The frog was invisible? I see a frog. The frog is pondering. You got them all? Oh, okay. You've caught them all? You've filled your Twitchy decks? That sounds weird. Froggy. You should go to Professor Twitch. Who, Froggy. Was that Froggy? Wait, what's that? It was Froggy. Okay. Sorry, I was a little confused then because I didn't hear it properly, and I was like, "Hang on, was that?" I'm paranoid about my alerts because it didn't work earlier on. Twitchymon. Yeah. So you need to, if you've got them all, you need to go back to Professor Twitch. I can't remember who the guy is who runs Twitch. Yeah, the prop is erect because we have no Tekken going. So yeah, let's build that there. Oh, Ram124, thank you very much for the raid. Hello there, everybody.
Will you be serious
Welcome in.
30 seconds is my limit.
No, don't really be serious for very long. 30 seconds is about it there. Thank you very much for the raid, and hello everybody. You're playing Captive Industry. Awesome. You getting on with that? You doing well? I haven't played Captive Industry. Well, I played a little tiny bit about a week ago, and that was it. Kind of obsessed with Foundry, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, obsessed with Foundry and loving it. So yeah. Slowly, that's how the game goes. Ah, awesome. How far have you got? You got any trains yet? I don't even know how far trains are through. I was nowhere near that. Yeah. Right. So what is going on here? We built 2 construction bots. I only built one of these guys. I should probably build another one of these, shouldn't we? Right. How about we change up this here? Configure this to be 1. Go. Configure this to be 1. Go. Oh, hiccup. Trains are very early, are they? Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, hiccups. Excuse me. I have no idea. I don't even remember where I got to on my little playthrough. I think we were just trying to rebuild stuff and... Where did I get to? Mechanical parts. Not mechanical parts, whatever they're called. I think as far as I've got with it, I just unlocked the bigger vehicle bay, but I hadn't built it yet. That's the distance I went to, and then I came back to Foundry because yeah. Mechanical components, yeah, wasn't it mechanical components 3? We needed glass. I unlocked the vehicle bay, but we needed glass to build any bigger vehicles, and I didn't have any glass, and that's where I stopped playing on that Saturday, and then went back to Foundry and haven't gone back since. I will go to Captain Industry at some point and get obsessed with that instead. So there'll be probably a million streams of that. But I want to get this project done first, if that's okay. I know this is a big project, and you know, there are many things that need to be done with it. So yeah. We'll get there in the end. Well, I don't know whether people would be interested in a mega playthrough of Captain Industry. I know lots of other people are doing it. I've been watching JD do a lot of it as well, so yeah, the project I've chosen in this game is a little excessive. And to think, my YouTube series, I had started on the same path and have very, very quickly decided that we're not going to do that in the YouTube series. We're going to do something a little bit smaller in that, because otherwise it's going to be here forever. Should just cut the stream up and make it a YouTube series instead. That would work. Right, let's get rid of all of this to about here somewhere. Cool. And then put in right, I want to put in, how big is this? How big are you? You are 21. I haven't been changing my mind about what I want to do. I know exactly what I want to do. I had to plan a long time to do it. I just keep changing my mind on what we're going to start with or finish with, or what part of it we're working on today. And if I do a little bit every day, eventually everything will fall apart and we won't have any money left and we'll go bankrupt. That might not be what I want to do. Steel parts, still at polymer board. Whoa. Whoa. $200 polymer board. Boop. There we go. And then we steel beams and advanced machine parts. Ugh. Advanced machine parts might be awkward. No, we have boxes of advanced machine parts. Excellent. Yoink. And 400 steel beams. Unfortunately, steel is still on the slow belt, so if I take off the belt, it will take me forever and a day. Ooh. Boop. Make. It must grow in all directions. The thing is, I've been very hesitant to grow upwards, and I think that's why I'm not. Because I'm. It's not that I don't like it; it's that I am opposed to it. But I have no valid reason as to why I'm opposed to it. I just there's something about it that just doesn't feel natural to me. Off you go, spaceships. Do your thing. Let's put a power pole in. Hold on. Oh, I don't have enough to do that. We're going to do that. Let's run a power line from you out as far as we can go, which is there. And then can you connect to any power pole nearby? No. 16 meters and we need 16.5 meters. Yes, I can make it go diagonally. Yes, we're going to do that. Come out this way to there and it's connecting. Yay, power. Woot. There you go. Okay, so now we have eight guys that can do it. We still have the same going on there, and our company rank increased, so we're still making money somewhere. I don't know how the profits keep going up and down though, because we don't have anything making. How are our profits doing anything? because you don't actually require electronic components. You do require circuit boards, which are going to run out very soon. Yeah, let's satisfy we can make verticality look good. Yeah, I think the conveyor lifts in Satisfactory definitely help with that. Power lines, being able to travel through things and not have stupid hitboxes, definitely helps. 100%, probably 1,000% helps to make it look good. But also, there's more decorations in Satisfactory, I think. Foundry's working on the core rather than the decoration side and other bits and pieces. So, right, okay, so we picked you up, yay, and then we need to, I know, hitbox and power lines. Just why would you do that? Why would you do that? I don't know. I don't know why anybody would choose to do that. 12, 13, 14, 15. I did have a rant the other day. I had a real serious rant the other day because the power cable was dragging down into the floor. It wasn't even they were blocking something. It's just that I tried to connect two buildings and it dragged down into the floor and said, no, you can't do that because there's foundation. And it was, why? We hate it. We hate it. Right. Yeah, I don't know why. That was to do with this bit over here, wasn't it? That was all to do with this weird power thing that I had to do over here, wasn't it? Yeah, because power cables are the same height as that power connector there. So that. Oh yeah, and this one as well. The I'm gonna do it again. Look, ready? So we'll connect a power cable from here, and we'll go through this obviously open space in the side of the blast furnace here to put it here. And no, loud you are not. No, because there's something hidden. Yes, these things are sent to test us. I'm sure of it. Anyway, I need to go over here and now. So I want there. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. So we want to make this bigger, I think. Right, we have building blocks. Let's go get building blocks. Why they're called building blocks and not a powered foundation, I don't know, but it's a choice, yeah. Come on, there are things in games that must frustrate the life out of you as well. There must be. Yeah, there must be. Time complexity goes up real quickly. Overlapping bounded boxes. Designate the power pool's taller so the lines droop more and don't look as nice. My issue with it is just take the hitboxes away from the power lines. Everything else is okay. Yeah, trees are still a bit dodgy with their random hitboxes that don't actually cover the trunk, but whatever. That's okay. I can get around that. But just let power lines go through things. Just let them go through things. It doesn't matter. It's not important. It doesn't break the aesthetics of the game or anything like that. It doesn't. Yeah, that's what I need to. Yes, yeah. This is why I need to stop being lazy. But I am being lazy because I'm too busy having fun playing the game rather than wanting to wishing it would change, and it won't just magically change. I know that much. So I need to put it there. Yeah, with that in the background there. Okay. Right. Okay. So where is it? Where is it? There. You will add the hot bar. You're that pipe attachment. You're that pipe attachment. Your outputs. And then we add the towers. Tower. Oh no. Hopper bottom. Hopper top. And then this side has the conveyor attachment. And then the flare stack sits on top. And I think that's it. So I'm going to go yes and start construction with that. And let it do its thing. Yeah. Okay, and then you should connect, which you are. You connect directly to that there. Beautiful. That one comes out there and will go down there. 4 spaces. 4 spaces. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. We did it. Yay. And I only had to move a couple of boxes. That's fine. You need to move. You can move later. That's fine. Well, you don't really need to move, but I want you to move, so yeah. Okay. And we're good. And we're good to go. Right. Okie dokie. Oh, awesome. They built the tank already. I hadn't really paid attention to that. That should mean you should start running again. Is that right? So, is it every hour 9 type hit F9? Oh, is that the bug report thing? Oh, you're not going to work because there's no power connected to you. And you are... No, you're fine. Yeah, you're... So power. Power. And we're going to run power in here. It's not going to be stupidly complicated. Because... I mean, I can do that because it can run power through itself. That's not a terrible thing. Oop, like that. Yeah, because you don't get hitbox hit checked on the item you're building you're coming from. Okay, so just we don't need them. We don't need the hitboxes. We just don't need them. Wow. Okay, let's really. Well, okay. In that case, we're going to move the pump around. Yep. Flip the pump over. Flip the pump over. If you could find the pump, there's the pump. Boop. Like that. And then connect you to there. Yeah. Is it him that checks the bug report? I'm also going to change this piece of pipe for a cross intersection. Like that. And then we're going to put in a light. Yay! There we go. Don't need to do that, it just looks good. Yep. Okie dokie, Elaine. Have a good one. We shall see you again. Right, let's go back here and let's build these things back here. Yes, yeah, don't forget to wake up and don't ever put deep heat in your eyes. Very important stories with lessons we've learned today. I need more building blocks. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's go through the mini factory and grab more flooring. Let's get rid of that. Yep, good for that. Okay, right, there you go. I grabbed all of it this time. Let's turn my torch on so I can see what I'm doing. That'll probably help. I'm not sure how far out I need to go as well here, so but I need to make sure I put them in one block in from that, because they have larger hitboxes as they go up. So I need a heater box which requires concrete. That's okay. We can get some concrete right about here. I need 3 of these guys, don't I? So I need... I don't know, it's going to be just as quick to fly down here. Fly! No. Oop. 1, 2, steel and advanced machinery parts, which are both the same thing. Bump. 3. Yep, we need air pumps as well. Come, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. My brain doesn't work that way. Can't possibly concentrate on more than one thing. And even then, sometimes one is too much. So we want to put them this way. Go there. So I need one more line of foundation. One more line of foundation for the pumps. They want to go 1, 2, and 3. And then we built them to the maximum size, didn't we? Yeah. Where's my clipboard? You. So on this side, you want to have the HV attachment tower. We have an output and an input, and then a tower and a tower and a tower and a tower and a tower. Tower, and then we have the top part. Okay, you can have one input and output, can't you? Yeah. Start construction. You. Tower, 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 tower. Top part. HV input, input, or output, input. And you're the same. All the towers. Oh, for copy paste. One thing I never did look at was the power difference between using 3 air blowers compared to 2. And for the life of me, I can't remember what an air blower at the full speed was, full power was, but it's 5.6 running at 400% speed. Don't know what it was in the other one. So if anyone remembers, then you can figure that out, but I'm just going to go with 3 again, because why not? Why not? That one. Not that one. And then we want to have these, which is Xenophore and Advanced Parts, which is more steel. Although we'll go over this way and get the Advanced Parts directly, because we're making them here, I believe. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not sure what the power usage was on the other ones. I think it was something like 7.2 or something like that, but I don't remember. Don't remember. So I don't need steel. I need Xenophorite, which is down here. Lonnie, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. I do need some steel. Bop, 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 bop. I need more advanced parts. No. Isn't advanced parts just steel anyway? So yeah. There you go. Number I think is wrong in the fracking tower. I should really report a bug for that, shouldn't I? But I haven't, because I'm terrible at doing that sort of thing. But yes, Mr. Urkel, if you are here and willing to listen, the fracking tower is 10 times the capacity of the fracking tower is 10 times what it should be. Yeah, it's not a typo. It's actually like the correct thing, but the correct number is like 10 times more than it should be. If that makes sense. At least in my opinion, and in many other people's opinion as well. Right, air modulator. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for them to get built. I mean, balance issues, not bugs. Yes, it's not a bug. It's working completely as intended. It's just that a fully upgraded fracking tower can support 250 nodes on a vein rather than just 25, because it does 7,500 per go rather than 750, what I think it should do. So somebody's put an extra 0 in there. At least I think so, but where were these? I can't remember where these were placed. Were they placed? They were placed up against the back, weren't they? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's been put in. Yeah, I think balance wise, it just, if it was 750, then that would mean a fully upgraded fracking tower would do 25. What do they call it? 25 drill points, and the biggest one I've seen is 18. I think Wanderer said he found a 22. What was that? Didn't we have one down here that was quite high? 9. That's terrible. That's like the worst you can get. 12, 18. Yeah, I don't think I have one that's more than 18, but yeah, so I seem to remember it being that way forever. So it's not like some of this in the latest update gone wrong. It's just always been that way. But it's not until I actually properly looked into it, I was like, why would you make a massive tracking tower that size when you could just do one bit to it, and that can support more than any vein could possibly create? So right, sit back here, find out where I am. Where am I? I'm there. So vent, tower, vent, no, vent, 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 utility panel, vent, boom. Yes. Tower. Panel. Vent, vent, vent. Vent and vent. Oop. And then you. Tower. Don't know much further in the future than you do. My horse is tougher ores that need more fluidity. Yeah, my theory was that it was put that way just because they wasn't sure how many actual drill points are going to be on the veins, so they made it ridiculously powerful. So yeah, I mean, it works fine. It's doing its job and everything's working fine for it. But I said I think the most I've seen that, so you can get 4 layers. 3 on each layer with a double drill point on each one. So that's 2, 4, 6, which would be 24. So the most drill points you can get on a vein, to my knowledge, is 24. I don't know whether there are better ones way further out. If you go further away from the base, I don't know. But the best I could possibly think of would be 24. And one module on the fracking tower can do that. Just one module can do way more than that. So yeah, my guess would be it was just thrown in there and balanced that way to, well, not balanced, it was just thrown in to work and always make sure there's enough, and was going to be balanced later. But it may have been the same way as I plan to do things later, and just it hasn't happened. So yeah. Yeah, it just said it produces 7,500 per tower point, and if it produced 75 or 750, sorry, or the throughput was 750, it would work better. Then all the stuff you need to set up to make the fracking fluid and stuff could stay the same. It's just the towers would come 10 times less. So instead of doing 250 nodes, they can support 25. Yeah, Wander's got a 23. I think the most you can get is 24, unless there is one out there that's got 5 layers. Yeah. There's 8 spots on 3 levels. Yeah. Some people said there's one like what Wander's got there. There's some that have 4 layers, 4 levels. But they're rare. So they made me wonder whether maybe the veins were going to be even deeper down and have many more different layers, and then later on they've changed stuff now to have the lava caves down there, so that's not going to happen. So, but it's not desperately important. It doesn't break the game in any way, shape or form. Just means you don't need to build a massive fragment. You just build one point. Yeah. So Firehammer, hello, good evening. Yes, that was you. Yes. 22 drill points. It had 4 layers. Yes. Yeah, and I'm guessing the one that you've got, Wanderer, would be 4 layers as well, because yeah, because it's three points on each layer, and they could be single or double. Unless they throw in a wrench and do a triple one just to throw things off. Yeah. Am I making rods again? Yes, because we're now filling the tank. I think. Yes, we are filling the tank. The rods are running again. So this is running, and I think it's all plumbed in. Hold on. Yeah. No. No. Oh yeah, because I told you can't use any ships. Let's buy a ship. Let's buy a big ship. You, spaceship. Buy me a ship. Buy me a tier 2 cargo ship. Boop. And you are going to be assigned to planetary shipping. And I'm going to rename you Planet Express number 10. We don't know where the rest went. We're numbering things like Microsoft does. So, yeah. Which should mean probably we can't do that. No, we don't have 10,000 storage in Mineral Rock. We need to upgrade the storage on the station. We have a thing. Where's the storage? Cargo bay. Cargo bay. Go. Oh, all sorts of cargo. Yay. We need to upgrade the storage bay, so. And then the ship can come down, because the ship can't deliver anything because it's not allowed to. No. That's okay. I'm not going to change this. I'm not going to do that because I haven't got around to finishing this up yet. It is indeed running though. It is taking out the stuff from it and doing the thing, and interesting that it's choosing to do that. It's choosing one side over the other side. Don't think there's anything I can do about that. No, because the demand isn't high enough. So that's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if demand's not high enough. It's a fine. It's a fine. Right. Okay. Let's build this one out. Boop. There's 1,000 building blocks, and I should probably build these up. So I know where we're going to go, and then we'll do this one, and I won't have enough building blocks to do this. Nope. Oop. The profits are going, you've delivered all the stuff you can deliver. In fact, we probably don't have enough no, we don't have enough construction material. We are still sending stuff up to this excuse me, we are still sending stuff up to the station as well. How many are we making? Kiwi Rob, thank you very, very much for the follow. 2, 4, 6, 8. We're making 1,000 a minute. At least I think we're making 1,000 a minute. Are we good? You're running. You're running. You're running. You're not running. Why are you not running? Thermalite sheets. Thermalite sheets, and we're not producing enough. Which doesn't surprise me. Don't we need like 150 of those things or something? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Right. Floor, yoink. Yeah, we're good. Oh, the tower's done. The tower's done. The blasted furnace is done. Blasted furnace. Bloop. Next floor in as well, as close as we can to it. Bloop. There we go. The blasted furnace. Okay. Right. Right, another one. Another. Boop. Where are we at now? 6,000. We need to get to 10,000. Then we can reinitiate the everything. Reinitiate the everything. Okay, so you've all basically come to a stop, which makes sense. Yep, okay. So, right. No, you are wrong. Wrong. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think it was 4. Was it 4? Yes. 12 plus 4 is 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bloody altar. That was a mod that definitely had a bit of backlash that they weren't expecting, wouldn't they? So yeah. Plus or times multiplication. $12 times 4 equals 12t4. Yeah, definitely right. Yep. Bonoti Puzzle, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Conveyor belts. Yes, I'm having a really good day. I'm having a very good day. Very good day. It's getting there. It's getting there. There are a few things though. So you see this contraption we're building here. We need 4 of these. So we've got 1. We're gonna have another one here, and then we need to build 2 more. And then we need to build 2 more blast furnaces for the xenoferrite. So, yeah. The plan of having 1 robot a second of every robot type was a little bit more than I had envisioned. And would probably make most other hedgehogs give up, but not me. I am going to just get distracted enough every stream to not get bored. Yeah. No, never happens. I never just completely stop playing the game because of reasons. Never. I've never just no. Never. Would never do that. Oh, I've only got one. Oh no, I've got loads.
Squirrel!
Squirrels! All the squirrels! All the squirrels! Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's the squirrels and the such that are keeping me going. Because, you know, if I just had to do the one build thing and then just concentrate on the one build for the entire stream without any form of distractions, I would have gone completely mad. Completely mad. And I'm not completely mad, just partially mad. And I really should have taken the advice earlier on in the stream of installing the blueprint mod. That would have just that would have made life a lot easier as well. But no, I did not. I did not. Yeah, 10 squirrels in the backyard and the dog went nuts. Ah. But did your dog manage to get the squirrel nuts? Because they wouldn't like that. They wouldn't like that. I'm putting it on the wrong side. I'm putting it on the wrong side. Look. Look. I see you distracted me. Damn you. Yep, it was definitely your fault. Definitely your fault distracting me there. Wasn't me just messing up and doing things wrong. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. Gonna run out of loaders. Tried to hunt them and fail. Sounds about right. That sounds about right. I feel like squirrels may be a little bit too quick for a dog. Bum, 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 bum. It's amazing how, in comparison, this factory here that is making all the belts, or well, not all the belts. Actually, it's not, because it's getting inputs from the bus. But this is making all the belts, all the loaders, assemblers. It's doing all the main stuff that I need to build the factory with, and it's tiny in comparison. But it is only the end product. It's not the final thing. So, right, can I have those, please? Interaction. We're good for the ones, yep. And then over here. Yay. Okay. No. No, wrong. So, outputs. There's Techum in those buildings. Okay, none of you have any actual plans or anything at the moment, but that's okay. Okay, that's all that connected. Fine, right. So bring up this here. Let's go down, shift right click on that, and then I'm going to paste in the recipe on all of the things here. Okay, and then we go down and grab it there. I think I copied the casters. Yeah, I did. I copied the casters with the recipe, but I didn't do those because you've got to adjust the different ones. So let's get wire coil, and then that one, that one, that one, and 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 that's it. You. We'll double check the casters though. So, yep, Tekken Rod's tier 3. That's point one. I need to get the things are going to do the things. Need the things to do the things. But we need the things to do things. So, yep, they're all inputs. I know, it's fine. I will switch them over in a minute. I'm just trying to make sure I put them on the right machines. And then you, and you. Doop, 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 and doop. That's the exact amount of loaders that I had. Ah, nice. Nice. They haven't done the floor below, but yeah. Do 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 do. Doop. And I can see a loader that might be in the wrong place. Might be in the wrong place. Oh, oh. No, we've got to wait for the storage to fill up, and then there'll be a big boy coming down. We can see the big boy spaceship. Oop. Go and have a look. See. Storage. We're at 8,000. So yeah, they need to deliver a couple more mineral rocks. I don't even know where we're getting the mineral rocks from. Where were we getting the mineral rocks from? There. We are tapped into veins, actually. Tell a lie. We are tapped into veins. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We have a fuel depot. Yay! Fuel depot settings, automatic. Says any restock potentially used tank should be automatically restocked from the cargo. Oh, I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay. Yeah. R&D lab. What do we got? What do we got? Screenbot. Production. Snapboy. Production. Cool. There he is. There he is. There's the big boy. Nice. Nice. What a funky looking spaceship. Look at that. Little stumpy landing legs. Oop. Let's go in. Oh, he's quicker than me. Bye. And he's gone. Zoop. Nice. Awesome. And you'll come back when this empties. But that's fine because it has a buffer. So, which means you should be running again. How do I know if... Oh, these are running. Right. Oh, there's one that's not running. Because you're full. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, because I haven't... wait a minute. Hold on. That's fine. What about down here? Most of you are probably full as well, and then you're all going to be emptying because you're loading. You're actually doing stuff. You're actually running off onto the wall. So cool. We're back in business. Techem is running. Can I shut this one down for a minute? We've got one of those running. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. None of those are going because the construction ships are all working on the same thing at once. I don't know how you tell the construction ships to do different things. Don't know how I can make them go to different ones. Oop. Oh, you're in the wrong place. Where? Don't. Oh, look at that again. There you go. Right. Boo Mary, hello, good evening. You are having a good day today. We have the old lighting system. Let's go with the new lighting system. So I'm going to offset you. You start there, then you go there, to there, and there. And then the ones up here will go there, 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 and there. Yeah. So, boom. Not happy about Apple possibly buying it. Yeah, no, I'm not really. Kind of puts me. Hello, why is this? You're all running. Yeah, you're all running. Are we using a whole belt worth of Techem? Are we using a whole belt? No, it's backing up. Okay. I was going to say I didn't think I was doing that. Yeah, but yeah. It makes me wonder whether I should bother carrying on with my project in Unity or not, because Apple are not exactly the most well-known company for not open source, but they're not the most great company when it comes to collaborating with other companies. Let's put it that way. So I could very much see Unity going back to being Apple only, although they would lose a lot of stuff on that, but possible. I don't know if Apple would buy Unity. I have no idea. If they did, it would definitely get monetized a lot more than it currently is. Like a lot more than it currently is, which not ideal. So it'll either be a case of going to learn Unreal or going and learning Godot. Let's rock. Maybe just give up and learn RPG Maker or something. Did the entire thing in assembly? Oh, if I could, I feel like assembly is one of those things that's looks really daunting, but probably actually isn't. I suppose it's the same as everything else. Once you actually learn it, you go like, oh, that was actually easy. But learning assembly in the first place, ooh. Yeah, I don't. There are some good games with conveyor belts and stuff in them. There are some Unreal Engine games that are factory games out there that are doing pretty damn well. The Crust, obviously, doing well. Oddsparks is a fantastic little game in Unreal Engine. You don't have to make it look super AAA. So, yeah. Kids that worked with it could do assembly, but didn't like doing it. Yeah, super efficient. Yeah, isn't not Roller Coaster Tycoon. Was it Roller Coaster Tycoon? There is a game that was written in assembly and was written in assembly back in 1994 and still works now on modern day hardware. You just plug it in, it works. It just goes. You know, just you load it up and it just works. So, what was that? And it can render like ridiculous amounts of sprites on these bits and pieces because they're all done in assembly. The whole thing, even the graphics engine, the sprite system, everything's all done. And it just works on modern hardware. I don't think it works on modern operating systems because obviously they've moved ahead. So yeah. Set my wire? I mean, set my wire. What have I missed? What have I missed with the wire? I missed the belts. Did I miss the belts? No, I didn't miss the belts. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. There. Do. No, everything looks good. Everything looks good. What have I missed? What's this? You are. Oh, you're not set to wire. Oh, yeah. Well spotted. Well spotted. Which would mean you should be wire. You are wire. Uh-oh. 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 Batteries are dead. Right. Okay. I really need to figure these power things out that I've got dotted around everywhere. So this is our main grid here. And it wants... No, hang on. Hold on. Let's see, what's it after? I wasn't putting it off. We did it, remember? We did it 2 streams ago. We upgraded them. You want 36 megawatts? Where's the rest going? We want 100 megawatts. Oh, you want 100 megawatts? No, you can transfer 100 megawatts. That's what's that saying. You want 40 megawatts, and you're getting 36. High voltage is currently, yeah, using 53 megawatts, which is the air intakes, the hot air system. Yep. Yes, yeah, we're gonna need 4 times the amount. I think I figured out that this here, this whole stretch here, can run 1 smelter with all the setup to it. Maybe with a little bit over the top. I haven't even turned the second smelter on and we've run out. But then the factory is running as well. I haven't really taken the factory into account. So we need 1 strip like this for each smelter setup. We're going to have 6 smelters plus a factory. I'm very glad I haven't built anything that way, because the power's just going to go that way. It's just going to start expanding out that way. Can't go that way because, well, it could go that way because it could go underneath there now. Although there is the ignium there. That might need expanding as well. But it may not need expanding because it's just not making any cases. We were manually making the cases and adding it to it. So, although some of these don't appear to be running, you're not connected to the grid. Oh, right, okay. That's the problem. That's it, solved. Problem solved. I missed one. I missed 1 generator. That was it. That's it. Problem solved. Sorted. There you go. Now our power will be fine. No problems at all. Let's see here. It says strained. 90 megawatts. Requesting 91 megawatts. So we're close. 25 steam turbines. 90 megawatts. So that's right. Yeah. There is a more efficient power system. Is there? I'm not using solar. I don't know if you've been here for those things, but we've frozen the sun in the sky, so we get permanent solar power. So I'm not using that because that's just cheating. So, yeah. Also, Mad Goose, thank you very much for pointing out it was the HV that I missed. I didn't. Yeah. What was the question? Oh, sorry. Is there a more efficient? No, not right now. Not right now. There isn't. There's only there is only this. There is solar power as well, with batteries, but I don't have. I said we're not using solar. So I need to build another strip of that at least, and then another one, and then another one. Why is that water line coming in there? What's that water line needed for? Water line is needed for concrete. Okay. Yeah. So it's weird though because it still says over here, it still gives you the times that these sun rises and sets and stuff, and the clock is still going. The clock still ticks over. So, to our understanding, solar panels should still stop working based on these times, but they don't. They just carry on running. So, so I've just decided to being no to solar. Yes, I want nuclear or fusion would probably make more sense for this this style game. But yeah. Yeah. Steve, hello there. Yeah, nuclear power, fusion power, or something. Some exotic material that you need. I don't know how you do it. Some weird thing like you need to take ignium, make it ignium powder, then ship it down to the lava caves, and make crystallize ignium or something that can then be fed into I don't know, some other complicated production chain that can give you more power. Yeah. Element 0. Element F. F for Foundry. Yeah. Seen the Foundry photo for the mysterious upcoming modular power plant. I saw it. I forgot all about it, and then it was mentioned in the stream earlier on today. Geothermal, right? Or is it something else? I don't know. A modular nuclear power system would be awesome. Because you could have it be multiple buildings as well. You could have the main nuclear reactor that you put down, and if you put, like with the towers, the more you put down, the more heat it generates, which means the more power it generates. But then you have to get the cooling out, so you have to build cooling towers for it to cool the towers down for the thing. So yeah, I could see how the modular system would work really well for that. Yeah, helium-3 could be a thing. That's a big thing. I don't know. It could also be other things. I mean, we've got Olumite as well, which I've turned off at the moment. But we got Olumite, which is, I know it's broken down and cracked down, but there's ways you could possibly do things to make not a more. I mean, these are as far as they go. That's it. But you could have nuclear power replace the boilers, and then you still have the steam turbines, but you just run like one nuclear reactor with multiple steam turbines. So heavy water, deuterium, yeah. Olumite is limited, that's very true, but you've got a world that goes out for very, very far, so you've got loads of it to put in, and you can buy it. You can buy it to the space station, so you can buy it and ship it in. But you can go down the route, if you went with something like fusion power, you could then go down the route of creating elements, so you could use ridiculous amounts of power to like make a xenoferrite or something. You know, you could have I don't know, some crazy stuff, particle accelerators or something. The next science system requires particle accelerators, compact handheld particle accelerators that's made inside assemblers. Yeah, tier 6 requires particle, that sort of thing. I don't know, it's a bit right. Okay, so this is done. So make money doing waste recycling. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can barrel Olumite app now, so you can ship that in. Because I think that's kind of the way the game's going. You build a mega factory, mining all this stuff up. I know the veins are infinite. These ones are infinite, but you need to tap into more and more veins. And then the stuff you can't get, you just buy in and ship in. Because, you know. Buy Olumite barrels and sell empty barrels to the backup. Really? Oh, okay. Let's upgrade our cargo bay again. Can we do that? Here we can. Oop. It's going to be the planter drone, isn't it? Because there isn't much else done. Yeah, do that. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so we have 1 of 4 in place. 1 of 4. Take them. And then we need and then we need 2 more for xenoferrite. There isn't liquid steel yet, and the mod for liquid steel isn't available. So why is that? Oh no, that is right. Yeah. Doop. 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 And doop. There we go. Awesome. Lights. So if we wanted to seal that in, we could. No lights down here, yeah. Just so you could buy multiple planets there. Oh yeah, that is definitely a way that you could go with this game. You could absolutely have, like, your starting planet has got a few resources on it, but not much. And then you need to go out and be like, oh, this planet's got loads of xenoferro on it, so you can go there and set up all the xenoferro stuff, and then ship it back in and have your ships ship back in. So you could literally jump on a spaceship and go somewhere else, and you basically are here with nothing. The only thing it would require, though, you'd have to be able to request stuff from your main planet. Otherwise, you'd have to travel back to the main planet to pick up stuff, to come back out again. And I suppose you could go to another planet, and if you didn't bring enough fuel with you for your ship, tough. You're stuck. What are you going to do now? Right, okay. So I need to do all that here again. But yeah, wow. The size of the save files with Pythagorean. You could get around that with going, like, we're on a moon. We're on a moon, obviously. This is a moon of a planet. I know it doesn't really show that on the galaxy map. There's our space station. It doesn't show our planet at all. But we're on the moon of a planet. Obviously. Boom, there. You could make the world smaller. You could literally go. Oh yeah, I did get that mod that lets me scan it. So, oh dear. Oh, it doesn't quite do what I expected. But you could literally go and just go. Well, this is it. This is the size of your world. Make it smaller. A smaller world. If you went to multiple worlds. So you're on a small moon, and then you go and mine another small moon, and that other small moon might have a couple of, like, it's more rich in one resource than another. So there might be a couple of veins of whatever, but most of it would be like xenoferrite if it was a xenoferrite moon. Steve Apollyon, thank you very much for the follow. And then you go to another one. It's an ignium moon, so it still would have some other stuff on it. You know, you'd scan them and see what they are, like on the galactic map, and be like, oh, it's that. And then you can go there and set up a base for that. Or it could be like with the galaxy map, for instance, rather than I'm just selling to this place, it also has stuff that's available to buy in. So rather than going with the galactic market, you do a deal with this planet and it sends stuff in and you send stuff out to it. So, you know, trading with other planets and stuff. The expanse that could happen with this. So you're not just selling the robots. A planet could also go, hey, we need ignium. We run out of ignium, or we need, you know, we need power. Help, send us ignium fuel rods. And you'd be like, okay, I'll sell you ignium fuel rods. And they have other stuff available. Like, hey, we've got an abundance of xenoferrite, and it's ridiculously cheap because we've got so much. I would like to see prices vary. That is one thing I would like to see. Right now they are stuck and snapped and don't change at all. But I would love to see a supply and demand system. Whereas if you flood the market with, like, transport bots, the price starts dropping and the demand for them drops because, you know, nobody wants them, and you have to find a good medium to be like, okay, so I'm going to ship 100 transport bots to you every hour instead, because otherwise the price drops too far. So yeah, that sort of thing would be very nice, because you know, if you were to ship 2,000 transport bots, and I know it's not what they demand here, but if you were to ship 2,000 transport bots an hour, everyone on the planet's going to have one in a few days. Why would anyone need any more? So, rather than just like we got right now, set and forget, have it change. And you could definitely do that in here. You could have a supply, like just like what you've got with the Galactic Market here. You've got a recurring trade order. If it drops below a certain amount, you can sell it. So you could say, Sire Salt, thank you very much for the follow as well. You could say, you know, I'm going to sell them at this price to them, and if the price drops below that much, stop selling until it goes back up again, and then the supply and demand happens, and you'll see it go in waves up and down. There's a planet down there. Nice. Yeah, got space station. So we're so assuming that's the thing, that's the planet we're on. We're on a planet orbiting a gas giant with its own moon. Yeah, so I guess we're on that planet. But if you're going to multiple planets, you definitely have to make them smaller, I would have thought. So. Right, my jetpack fuel is actually dropping low because I'm flying in the air. We need to do some more here, don't we? So let's get some more jetpack fluid. My legs. Three-body problem. Well, it's technically a four-body problem because you've got the gas giant, there's a moon orbiters apparently, and we've got the sun. And the sun's kind of close. Kind of close to that planet. I mean, I'm no expert, but I think it's going to be fairly warm on this world. It's going to be fairly warm. That way. Need more flooring. Boop. Might be enough for that actually. Do I have any smelters on me? I do not. I've got chemical processor here. I was gonna say I've got one place left. I shouldn't have. No. I do complain about the cold. I know that. I hate the cold. One of the few things I do actually hate. The cold and power lines with hitboxes. Two things I absolutely hate. I'd much rather be a very warm hedgehog. And I bet right now, Wanderer, you're also hating the cold, aren't you? What was I making? What was I making here?
I hate that hedgehog.
But why? Why would you hate me? What have I ever done to hurt you? Let's get rid of those assemblers there. Let's grab. That's crushers. I didn't want crushers. That's okay. I do need crushers. That's okay. That's that. Oh, the assemblers were in here, weren't we? Yeah. I'm going to way more than that for the next floor, but let's do the furnace things first, shall we? I need to have more normal smelters as well, don't I? Hmm. 8 degrees ain't cold? Yes it is. No, I don't. I just need crushers. Alright, this is shut down now. Okay, right, we can move this then. Let's move this. If I don't know what you're on about, Wanderer. I'd never do such a thing. Wasn't very subtle. Right. Storage. There. Oh, there's a steam coming up through the floor. Huh. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Because the smoke that comes off these guys gets stopped by power flooring. It doesn't go through. It actually stops, but apparently it doesn't stop steam. Huh. Cool. Okay. So we're going to steam clean all our Techum as it comes in. Transport from this factory down Techum 999999. Only do tier 2 ones in there, not that many ones. Okay. Doop. Here he comes. Take me to your leader. Well, that was weird. I'm on top now. Hey. Awesome. Yeah, I do like this ship. I do like the thing there. I don't know why it's got rear engines. I don't see the point of that. It never uses them. It just goes up and down. But it's a well designed ship. Whoever designed the ship is awesome. The little tiny legs as well was quite funny. It's got these little tiny landing legs. Just the great big Thunderbird 2 style thing. Tiny landing legs, just like Thunderbird 2. I've also the door. The door's cool. The door would come down. And you just step in it. That's cool. No, don't go. Come back. I miss you. Right. Somebody just got the ray cast on them. Yeah. Yeah. I've never built above them before, so I've never noticed that happens before. Yeah. It does though. It does look a bit like Thunderbird 2. It's a wide boy, so. No. And I don't need to do this, but I'm going to do it. You can go down to there. Oh, there you go. There's going to be another ship over here as well, which is fun. There's the Techum. There's that. There's that. There's that. Yeah. Thunderbird 2 was very... Yeah, Thunderbird 2 was awesome. Thunderbird 2 was just like... It was the go-to, wasn't it? It was the... Thunderbird 2 was absolutely the one that was like... Yeah, everyone likes this ship because it's awesome. I'm trying to say it's it could do a bit of everything, couldn't it? It could do a bit of everything. I mean, Thunderbird 1 was obviously just a rocket to get there quickly so they could assess the situation, and then it's like put the Batman's utility belt in the giant green ship and go, because that's what Thunderbird 2 was. It just always had the right things. Could launch a submarine, could carry special things to help a plane that was landing at 760 miles an hour, which was always the weirdest one, and was quite funny because it was based on an airport near where I grew up. So yeah. So yeah, there's a cute hedgehog on the screen. Is there? Where? I didn't see one. In the sun. Are they there? They're flying a spaceship. Was a cute hedgehog flying that big chunky boy? I don't know. like a beach whale. don't be insulting Thunderbird 2 now. Thunderbird 2 is awesome. It was a, you know, it is legendary craft. Right, so what do I want to do here? I want to grab this belt here, and I want to come over and figure out where it is. It is 2 away from there, so it's there. That. And then there'll be 2 crushers. One there, or one there. A 5 gap in between them. There, and there. You go down the center. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oop. Grab you. Then you will go here. There will be, I don't know how many of you. How many was there? 8? I think it was 8. Yep. Okay. And then you will go down the center from here. Something's not quite right. Something's really not right. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I simply hate the place. Tear it down, try again. There and there, correct? Yes. So you'll have a belt that goes down through like that. You'll come off that one there, and then you will have a belt that goes from here all the way down to here. Then we will grab you guys, and you're going to go like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, how dare you? Come back. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Right. Ooh, sit up. And then you're going to have intakes. That's not intakes. They're the wrong color intakes. Whoa. Whoa. Nope. I'm trapped. There. Intake. Let's go. Then there's going to be outputs over here. Then there's going to be there. There'll be a thing down the center like this, which will go to there. No, it won't. Hold on. Something. I have any? I do. No, we're okay. Okay, something did not feel right then. I was like, that belt's too close. But it's not too close. It's a fine. It's a fine. Okay, and now I need a million loaders again, and I don't have any loaders. Let's put the flooring in over here. And then we want to move this guy, and maybe even move this guy. So let's shut you down. And for the moment, I'm going to just output directly from you into here. Hopefully you will be enough to keep all of that going. You should be. You should be. You are producing 160 per minute and you guys use 16. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, you support 10, but we only need 8 for the smelter. Yeah. Okay. Right. I might rotate this around and have this facing that way on that side there. And then not worry about putting the smelters on this side. Not ever. It's just not going to work, so we'll mirror that one over there. So we need to have another one of these guys, which I have one left. And it's going to sit over here. Unfortunately, we're waiting for you to do something. Hello, I'm confused. Ah, there's 1, 2, 3. There we go. Right. Let's do something like this. Aim closer, but ah, no, bad. Come back, come back, come back. Do that. There you go. Let's copy you, and we'll put you down there. And we weren't enough. We weren't enough. Oop, there you go. Hey, pump 2 is finished. Well, part tower 2 is finished. I've really got to figure out a better way of running the power into these, because it's a low quality hedgehog. It is. It's. I've been low quality for a long time. I just can't keep up anymore. I just can't do it. These, I can't put them there. Although technically I can put them hanging randomly there. What other building? Okay. Put them up there or something might be a valid place for the power lines to go. I don't know how to get the power lines in though, because I'm going to be trapping this all in. The only real space I've got is right here. This is the only place that we got to get in and out. Unless we come in from the back. Oh, that's something. Can we run a line out? We can. Ooh, we can run a line out there. That doesn't actually have a hitbox above it. Nice. Okay. So maybe we can still use the power poles in there. Just put them. Oh, no, that one won't fit. That's your bit rate. Yeah, the power pole itself won't fit under there. But the power line will. Okay. Okay, so I'd have to run the power lines out. That's okay. That's... Ooh. Bong. Right. So, let's come up here and do this instead. I need a big storage container. No, not one of those. Stop. One of those. Oh, sorry, drones. You're probably going to get really confused because you can't get down there now, can you? Oh, God, you through the ground. Oh, my. They don't even have a hitbox. They don't even have a hitbox. Look at that. See what happens when they're allowed to travel through things? When stuff without a hitbox is allowed to travel through things. Also, somebody didn't pay attention to spacing, and well, there's nothing I can do about the spacing actually, because the lightning rod's on top of the only building that apparently has lightning rods. Everything else, nah, we don't care about that. Yeah. Power line issues. No, not issues. I was trying to figure out how to run the power lines around. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Absolutely fine. So we're only going to have 3 there. And we're only going to have 3 there because I only have 3 loaders on me. So that's why we're doing that. Totally nothing to do with the power lines there. That's fine. How long do we have until everything goes terribly wrong because the thing is full? A while left. Yeah, especially since we're not really using any at the moment. So. Station. What can we upgrade now? Spaceship warehouse. Improve our ship's thrusters, make them more efficient. I don't know why. Oh, because because the furnaces are bigger. Okay. So there. Two lines come up the center, one there, okay. Oh, don't have enough of those either. No. Oh, okay. I can hear seagulls outside, and I've just glanced down and realised it's nearly 3:30 in the morning. Why didn't nobody tell me it was getting so early? So configure shipping pad. Can I copy settings from one shipping pad to another? Is that a thing? No. Okay. Ship 9000. Sorry, 99999999. Time to restock on bit. Yes. 1 2 3 4 5. No. Go. One chip can deal with everything. I don't know why that's a weird thing, but it is. That's cool. Oh dear. Oh dear. And of course I looked at the time and the yawny start. Typical. Completely unaware. Then the damn seagulls come out at 3:30 in the morning. Why? Right, so what do I need? I need another 50 of those. I'm going to need a load of belts. Well, I don't need a load of belts, but I will want belts in the future. And I want about 4 more crushers. So... Oop. Alright, let's get this one plugged in and running. Well, sort of running. Let's get this one plugged in. We've got to wait for that to get built and then all these get built, which is going to take a long time because we don't have the construction materials. During playtesting, ended up stuck in the ship waiting it for sleep. Ah, okay. I've had a few ships that I've been stood here when they've landed and got pushed to one side. But that's the first one that I shoot up onto the ceiling for. So. Make a to-do list, but why do we need a to-do list? We know what we're doing. We have intimate knowledge about what we're doing. Or do you need a to-do list to follow along? Is that what it is? It's okay. I can make a to-do list if you need one. We can do that. If you feel like you need one. You're in the wrong place. There. I don't know. Whatever. I don't need a to-do list. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'll come back in next stream and I will go, so what were we doing? And someone will answer and it'll be great. And we'll take it from there. Oh, I did every other one, didn't I, to make it look pretty. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. The to-do list is literally going to be a case of build more foundry, build more power. I think that's going to be the thing to do on the next one. That is very true. That is very true. The time spent on making a to-do list is not spent on building the factory. However, the time spent flying around aimlessly because I don't remember what I'm doing clearly overrides the overspends the time that would have been made making the to-do list. So yeah. So yeah, I won't forget where I put it because I'll stand right in front of it and log out there. That's where I'll stop and, you know. Okay, so if I do that and that, boop, you're going to get crushed. You're going to do that. You're not going to go into the furnace because the furnace has nothing to do. Yeah. Break whatever I was working on before I save. But what if we want to go and do something else? I mean, I've already kind of broken what I want to do with that. The power's wrecked. He says, looking great. The power's fixed itself. Okay, so we don't need to do power anymore. We can just ignore the power, it's fine. The power's fixed itself. Look, it's green now. And the batteries are charged. Everything's fine. Everything's fine with the power. We don't have to worry about it. Cool. Okay, so, yeah. We might have to do that. Yeah. My ignium to do that. But power is the main thing we need to do. So yeah. But this is going to work. This is going to do the thing here. I need to set the stuff up on this. I need to set things up on this, but I can't because I've got to wait for them to be built. So yeah. I turned off the Indian pad. I did, but it's not being used at the moment. I'm waiting for it to fill up stuff so it can be emptied out. So, however, that is, as Urkel just pointed out, a problem that will rear itself at some point. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm going to come down here and I'm going to stop right here. Yeah. We don't like Apple. One thing with that doesn't know Google and Android is they track everything you do online. So do Apple and Microsoft and every other thing that you ever have ever. It's kind of how they do things. If you own a smartphone, it is constantly listening to you. So yeah, it is constantly listening to you. So it doesn't really matter what. So right, so that's our things of stuff that's needed. Yeah, firmlight sheets we've got to address. That we're working on. Machine parts we kind of have up there, but I need to put the furnaces in for that. I don't know why I did this one. This one's not actually needed, to be honest with you. Well, electrical components are. Yeah, that's a bit of a pain. However, the Xeno, which is 100 casters, is probably yeah. It has to listen. When I hear you say, "Hey, yeah, yes, yeah," but I know full well that I've always known they're listening anyway. But I remember talking with my brother about a holiday somewhere that we knew was going on holiday. And the very next day I was getting adverts for things when I'm browsing the phone, to do with this holiday, going to a destination. It's like, oh, okay, so you really do listen even when you're sat in my pocket. Interesting. So yeah, so I know full well they listen all the time. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. So so we want to do power and fuel rods, ignium blasting, Yeah. Confirmation button. Right. Okay. So there's many other things to do, but that's the important things, isn't it? We need more power because we don't have enough power, which means we need to update the fuel rods. I think the fuel rod system we have is enough. I just need to make some more casings and feed it in there to back up stuff. So, because I've been manually making the casings, and we need like 4 times the amount of casings to run things. Might need to double the actual ignium running for a second line. We'll see with that one. And make sure we re-enable that landing pad. Move that landing pad and re-enable that. So, yeah, I think that's it. Where is BB? BB, where are you? I've let you wander freely for like about 15 streams now. I don't even know where you are anymore. There he is. Was there anything we missed there? Assembly lines. We haven't done assembly lines with BB. That's okay, BB. We'll sort that out later. Much later. Much later. Okay, so that's empty rods that come down there, and that goes into there. How many can you do a minute? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. How much would you use if you were running at full speed? 3.6 megajoules a second. Yeah, I don't think he wanders too far, but I do know that BB can get into this little gap in here, because BB can do something that we can't do. BB has knees. We don't have any knees, but we can't crouch to get in there. But BB can. So I've had him, not with this setup because I changed the setup here. But I've had him wander in here and get like stuck in between these things. Yeah. Here's the yoga super. Yeah. Usually we look 100 blocks up and find a random for yeah. Well, that being said, the factory over here, these lines go out across the water and they're level with the water, and there is a sheep that wanders up to here and then turns around and goes back in. I've seen it a few times. He just wanders up the belt and then ends up back over here again. It's just like, okay. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I took the thing away and you went in the water. Would you just fall to the floor and walk out, or would you drown? So we don't want to do that. But right. So what was I doing here? So ignium fuel rods. I don't know if I need to make times 4 of these. 400 megajoules of power. You use 3.6 a second. How many do you use a minute? 3.6 times 16. 216. So we get 1.8 minutes. 111 seconds. I think I figured this out before. I seem to remember that. 111 seconds for a fuel rod in these. So we need 1.8 fuel rods. 1.85 fuel rods every minute to satisfy these guys here. Is that right? No, hang on. If it's only 200, it's less than that. It's 60 divided by 111, isn't it? 60 divided by 1. So it's 0.55. 0.55. Okay, and we have 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 being made a minute. So 20 times 0.55 doesn't add up. Doesn't add up. Hold on. Oh, no, because it's 20 divided by 0.55, isn't it? Idiot. So we can run 36 boilers off of that setup. We have $25. So if I double that to 50, we need, oh god, I'm too tired to figure this one out. I'll figure this one out later. We're gonna leave it here for the minute. Yeah, so we need to do that there, and the fuel rods will need to be increased as well. So that can run 36 of them. So yeah, I was trying to figure out how many we need to run 50, and I should just do 36. 36 divided by 4. So each one can run 9. Well, it's not 36. This can run just under 10. So 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54. We need one more. One more would be able to run 50 for us. Yeah. So yeah. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. So there's 5 there. Ah, divided by 5. Idiot, there's 5 there. 5 there. 36 divided by 5. No, each one runs 7 or 7.5 because it's 36 point something or other. So let's say 7. Let's say 7. 50 divided by 7 means we need 7 of those guys. Okay. Right. Boom. There we go. Okay. Let's leave this one here. Let's leave this one here because I'm now just found that. So stream 21. Boop. There we go. Stream 21 is complete. Awesome. And we have finally got some blast furnace going, which is nice. But it's going to be a little while before we get anything else sort of up and running because now power needs to be done and well, second blast furnace is going to be done. Construction parts are probably going to be a thing that we need to deal with a lot of. We've got 10,000 construction parts in here. We could probably do something with that, but not right now because I did that anyway. So okie dokie, let's go over here. Yeah, okay. Let me have a look, see if there's anybody out there that we can send you over radio wise. Let's see who's doing who. Anyone doing Foundry? Anyone doing Foundry that I have followed before? I'm afraid not. Ooh. No, how could you? How could you? Very could you? Everyone seems to be playing June Awakening. Yeah. Seems to be a lot of people enjoying June Awakening at the moment. Which I can't blame them. It looks very good. It does look very good. So there's no one there either. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna have to split you up. I'm afraid we're gonna send Twitch over to one person, and we'll send YouTube over Bits. We'll send you over to Bits. He's playing June Awakening. Go there. I don't know. Bits. Does Bits multi-stream? It's Bits. He does multi-stream. We'll multi-raid Bits. There we go. Bum ba dum ba dum. Send you over to June Awakening. That seems to be the game at the moment. So there we go. Okie dokie. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I do hope to see you again in the next one. We'll be back tomorrow, 11 PM UK time. More Foundry. This for the rest of the week. We're just going to carry on until we finish or perish. And seeing as you can't die on Foundry, yeah, it'll be the earlier. It'll be the former. So, but until next time, as always, have fun.